There we go. Alright. That's working. Fix that. May need to turn that off to go. Fix a little bit of the Wi-Fi lag. Just gonna tune in real quick, make sure everything's running smooth. That's working. Alright. Fix that. May need. Alright, everything seems to be running smooth and okay. Alright. Everybody, welcome to the first live broadcast on this channel. My name is Christian. I'll be your weather host for today. Within the past couple hours, we have had a couple tornado warnings. Sorry for the lag right now, still loading this. We have a couple tornado warnings up in Illinois, Idaho. That's not Idaho, but still. The confirmed tornado was down here over Little Rock, into the Cabot area, places like B. McRae. You guys are still in this tornado warning storm, so please take cover. For now, we do have another set of storms. This isn't going to be as severe as anything that's going to be down here. But these storms will form into kind of like a squall line, a long set of storms, which will move up into all these areas like Kentucky and Illinois, Ohio, all those areas. Alright, let's... Don't want that. Let's do the playback. Looks like we got Brent down in the field too. He is live. May tune into his camera in a little bit. Right now, let me go make that post real quick while that is on that. Alright, making a quick Facebook post real quick. Gonna go YouTube Studio. Yeah, we'll go down to YouTube Studio. If you have any clips or anything, feel free to send them to me via my email. This is my email right here. Just send them to me, title them like storm damage or whatever you're sending. I'll take a look at it, show it. Live. Here it is. Sure blink. Alright. Alright. Just got radar Omega within the last little bit, so still gonna have to get a little bit used to the controlling what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking at, just not a little bit used to some of the things over here. Let's switch over to a Kentucky radar. Paducah, areas like Paducah, Mayfield. Mayfield was hit really hard back in 2020 and 2021 with a lot of storms. That's going to be a little bit more of an issue later on tonight. Out just to the north of Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, some smaller areas like South Bend and Florlo. You guys, please take cover. This is what we're worried about right here. This right here, this little hook, that can turn down. It can start putting in some rotation. It can either, we have two things it can do right now. It can force itself back in, or it can turn around. It can do a thing, or it can just literally just spawn a tornado right over Landsbrook. This is North Little Rock, just to the south of the northern Little Rock Airport and to the south of their radar. Areas like Western Acres, you are still in this. Looks like this tornado warning storm, it looks like this is de-strengthening a little bit, but it still has some area to produce a tornado, which is why it hasn't been removed yet. This is our most worrying storm right now. But yeah, we got some warning storms up here. We will go to the Devonport radar. Let's see that. Yeah, right in these little areas. With the blue, that can signal some tornado warning. Right here, this area. Yeah, so. Oh, we also have a tornado back here in Iowa. Said Idaho before, I think. This little stretch. Areas like Agency and Ottawa. Oh, this is not looking too good, though, for the area of Little Rock. Making another post real quick for something. Alright. For some reason, when I send out a post, it doesn't look like it is sending the actual thumbnail that is on YouTube, which is a little weird. But that's alright. Got a live chat open too. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be able to answer them. A new tornado warning just popped up again, extending through the areas of Garner, Higginson, West Point, just to the south of Searcy, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Stretching all the way out to Augusta. Oh my gosh, it's a little laggy. Sorry about that. Still loading back up for some reason. Kind of like disconnects and then reconnects. Maybe that's what I want. For some reason, it's being really laggy. Hope it's not like that the whole time. Yeah, it's not wanting to load up, it seems. I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna reload it out. Ah, maybe that is it. I had that open in the background. We don't need that. Oop. Uh-oh. That don't look good. There we go. PC's back up. Kind of crashed there for a moment. Jeez. Got this radar back open. Had a little bit of a crash, it seems. Okay, live stream's still running. I don't need CapCut open. I do not need that open. Alright, back up and running. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we are back in. Looks like they removed that tornado warning for the Cabot area. So that is good for that part. Now this base velocity is what I want. Here we are. Alright. This is the velocity radar that I was looking for. Right here, for the Jacksonville area tornado warning, and then up towards the north, the right in here. I believe this is the confirmed warning that is still down right over Griffinville right now. Ooh, that looks like it may cause some damage. Like I'm saying, this is just radar indicated. I'm not 100% sure if it is still down or not. But it's looking that way. Alright, oh, that's one. Alright. Go back to the high-res velocity. High-res is literally the same thing. Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning out for where is this? Cabot area. Austin Ward guys got a severe storm warning, so be aware. You guys just had your tornado warning expired. Do not let your guard down just yet. Make sure that you guys are able to get to your safe place. This kind of looks like it's, yeah, that's right here. That is turning into a hook. This little area. Bailey Estates. That's a weird place. Kelly Edition. I believe those are. Yeah, those are location. I'm an idiot. Wow. Alright. That looks like it's about to form a hook. I will say this will start pushing out that way. Carswell, Hazen, Des Arc. You guys will probably be receiving a tornado warning within the next little bit. I'm going to go and flip out our radar up to one of these tornado warned storms. We'll flip it over to the Davenport one again. Now that we figured out how to enable the base velocity, we can actually look at what we're looking at right now. Right here, that kind of looks like what would be your warned storm in that area. Over here, do we have a radar we can swap to over here? We do. Nice. Alright. And for some reason, it is not letting me switch to that radar. Radar's highlighted blue for some reason. There we go. I got it. Ooh. Oh, this is a pretty sweet looking storm, to be honest. That radar does not have the normal velocity, so we will use the high-res velocity. And ooh, that is okay, yeah, their radar is broken. Yeah, that's broken. That is really messed up. So that radar is out. It's producing like an okay surge of like looking storms, but like we're gonna have to go back up to the Davenport radar. There we go. East Davenport, there you are. I don't want that. Your velocity, nice. Right here, this looks like it could be a little bit of an issue. The Carbon Cliff or the east side of Davenport, that looks like you guys could be in a little bit of an issue. East Moline, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. That looks like it could be a little bit of an issue in your guys' area. I will zoom out a little bit. Right here is another tornado warning that has been in place for I have no idea how long. We'll keep this velocity. Again, Ottawa, you guys are still in the same area where you were a little bit ago. You got this storm rolling in again. That area right here, the red and green's mixing in. It's going to cause some rotation. You guys are has a possibility of getting hit. Right now, it is a radar indicated tornado. Not for sure if it's on the ground, but it is indicated as it is a tornado with the mixing in there. Go ahead and move back down to the Little Rock area. I've lost myself. It's gonna be on down here. We got one of our storm chasers. Looks to be. We'll go back down to the Sherwood radar. I'm surprised that that wasn't broken. That's heard like the tornado went down the North Sherwood area. There we go. Yeah, that hook is still forming. Yeah, you can see that storm just continued to produce that hook. It just continued wiped out Sherwood, mostly. I believe it did touch down in the Sherwood area. Keep in mind, this is for areas like Furlough, Brownsville. You guys are small communities, but this still has a possibility to go and hit you guys. This warning has produced a tornado. Right now we can watch Brent's live stream if it will like to load on my computer. We can watch, see what he's looking at. It's loading up right now, looks like. Close it out, open it back up. His live isn't. Let it load for a moment. Welcome, you two. Kentucky, sorry, I just saw your comments. Kentucky will get this later on throughout the night. So this storm, this is one of these storms that will be moving through. This isn't much of a threat as these ones that are down here will be. We can switch to a Louisville radar. Actually, we'll switch to this one. This one has all this stuff. There is some rain that they will get. Some of these storms are moving through. These aren't producing any of a threat either. But more later, when these storms that are causing these warns, they will move up through the south. They will cause a squall line or a big long line, kind of like this, and they will just stretch through the whole, and it has a possibility to produce some supercells. We can switch over to the base velocity. Let that load up. Let's see, the mix of green and red is the different types of airflow. Right now you can tell there's nothing really mixing. So like I said, there's no threat for the area of Kentucky right now, but moving on throughout, there is a possibility for that to be a threat. We'll move down back over into... yeah, there's a possibility for tornadoes. Right now, it's kind of hard telling through the forecast, but yeah, there is a possibility. We have another tornado warning that looks to have been just issued for the area of Mineral Springs, just outside of Nashville. Where is this? I believe this is still Arkansas. Yeah, the southern Arkansas-Texas border. And looks like that warning, it's either me being an idiot or that warning just expired. Yeah, I believe... No, that's not me being an idiot. There was literally a... Okay. So that just expired. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, we have another tornado warning out. Just outside the Jacksonville area. This is it right here, like I said, just a few minutes ago. Barrettsville, Waterproof, Crossroad, all you guys are very small communities, but this is still about ready to move through to you guys. That hook, which is right here, still continuing to form. It's still continuing to lap around. It has the possibility for it to bring down a tornado. If I had to say from 1 to 5, let me pull up a picture real quick. If I can find it. It was from the National Weather Service of Twitter. So let's go get Twitter. Oh yes, lovely lag. Go to that Elon Musk website. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. Nash. Math. That's not how you spell that. NWS. Storm Prediction Center. This is one we want. This is where it'll alright, this is the picture. Alright, so this is the forecast for today. This is from now, 4:33 Eastern Standard Time, moving through to the more area of midnight tonight. So, these areas, these have literally the highest on the Richter scale. Like, they are the highest as you can go. You'll probably have a tornado in that area. These two areas right here. The moderate area, portions of Paducah, Mayfield, Kentucky, a little bit of Tennessee, Arkansas, all those areas. And then most of Kentucky will be under the enhanced threat, which is a 3. Can still produce, I think it was EF1s and higher. I mean, you can get a tornado EF5 out of a marginal threat. It just depends on the weather. So these areas are literally under every, these portions of Kentucky are literally under every part of the threat. Like I said, this won't hit the Kentucky area until later on tonight, about I'm going to say any time between 5 and 11. So we'll go ahead and do that. Griffithsville, Augusta, your tornado warning expired. Good for you. We'll look up here. A new tornado warning is in place for the area of Ottawa. Still got that rotation, a little bit of what looks to be a hook right there. A little rotation. Agency by Bladensburg. You guys still have that warn out for you that was just issued. Monmouth, you guys looks like you just... Actually, let me find a new radar because that is not... We'll do the Davenport radar again. A tornado in orange, I'm going to say like a 5 to 10% chance. Now, that's still... tornado chances aren't normally high in general. But like you saw, the moderate risk, the highest risk, that's like more of like, you probably will get a tornado. And I'm not even connected. There we go. You guys just saw that tornado warning just popped up. We will go to that here in a moment. Radar indicated tornado is down on the ground just south of Coldbrook, that area right there. If it's not on the ground, I'll be real surprised. Move back over to this area. New tornado warning. It's a very extensive tornado warning. If they issued that, that means this is probably going to keep going. Sojourner, South English, Harper, all you guys are in this area. It's not an emergency because there's not really a need for there to be an emergency for any of you guys as bigger towns. But this right here, this is what everybody's worried about. This is probably why they issued that warning moving forward into that. If that doesn't dissipate, you guys will hit that warning. If it does, you guys will probably have that warning removed. We do have a couple storm chasers in the area, which we will try to view in the next little bit. Another tornado warning down here. Where's this? Still Illinois. The areas of El Paso, Benson, Illinois. You guys have got. Oh my gosh. You guys have like this is like your most concerning area right here, but you guys have a load of mixing green right in there. Some a little bit right in here, which isn't much concerning, but still, this is a little bit of a concerning storm too, where all that green is mixing in. That right here though is like where it's mostly mixing in. That's your most concern. That'll probably be extended through Flaggen, Pontiac, Illinois. Question: Chicago probably won't get much. No. We're going to go ahead and move back down to the warned storms of Little Rock. That tornado warning looks to be reinstated. If it doesn't disappear again, I don't... Yep. That's not that's not me being dumb this time. Let's see if I can get a radar in the area. Do 7 for it. You got some storms down here in Texas too that'll help with that squall, and that'll keep moving them up. It's not much right now. Right here is your little mix. Some of this is mixing too, but I think that's just warm air, not air. What will be in the storms? Tornadoes, hail, lots of heavy rain. From the radar, you can tell, like, for example, we're going to take, we're going to call it toilet. This pink is like really heavy rain, and then the rest of it, the different colors, is just kind of the intensities of rain. Like really heavy, moderate, kind of light, and then like sprinkles. Like 1 to 2 inches. In that area. We have a... that's not a random... The Little Rock radar, I thought I clicked it. Yeah, tornadoes will be your biggest threat right now. Because right now, they're literally touching down everywhere. You just had a tornado warning. Earlier, went through the northern area of Little Rock, just through the north of Sherwood. Before I believe it's lifted now. Also, your hook right here, your hook looks like it was anticipating. It was more kind of like that line, but now it looks like it's kind of shrinking. You guys are still under that tornado warning though, so please get to your safe shelter. Well, yeah, there will be a lot. Wherever there's heavy rain and a super storm like this, there will always be thunder. It's just physics. Yeah, this looks like it's probably going to be a tornado. That right there, that's a lot of mixture. That looks like it'll probably be. If it's not a funnel cloud, then it will be within the next 30 seconds. That will touch down and probably cause some damage to the further moving areas of whatever's further past here. Desark, etc., etc., etc. Haley. That just looks like an intersection. You guys have that literally right in your direct path. So I suggest taking shelter if you're in the Desark area, or go and just be speedy about it. Be safe. We do have a tornado storm. We have Brent down here. Just in the tornado warned storm, just south of it. For some reason, I cannot get a stream to load though, so we will try this again. Oh, there it is. That's what it's looking like over in Arkansas, the just south of the Little Rock area.
Hey, this is it's a bunch of shit out here with the signal. Can you get
Sounds like he's
video and
yeah, he's
manager,
talking.
please? All right, perfect. I didn't know anything. I get.
Yeah, he's all right. There we go. I didn't have my headphones on. That was kind of confusing there for me for a moment. Power outages probably a very main concern. Keep in mind these are supercells. They're not regular storms. They spawn. They get really strong, and then they're really die down. Let's try to see if we can get Brett back online. When the tornado last hit Little Rock too, Brent was down in that area. He got a good video of the storm. So his stream probably went down. It's like barely running.
Yep,
but
it's about to go
yeah,
nuts.
we got it. All right. I don't know what his plans are to do.
That way, and then we're gonna haul it north. We got just over a half.
But he is planning on it.
Quickly, okay. You got the card? No, you got.
If I could add him to like, can I? Oh yes, that works. Okay. I'll keep him right there. He probably won't run in that little small screen, but lovely lag. Yeah, we will close him out. He's causing some lag. Updated tornado warning. Literally just popped up right out of the middle of nowhere. We'll cover this one first since this one just popped up. Azani, McCaskill, Blevins, you guys are under a tornado warning. Expires 29 minutes, sometime after 5. The main threat for you guys, the main area of threat, if that'll load. I need to switch a radar. Like, that should in theory work. But you have to go all the way up here and choose this radar for some reason. We should have a radar to the south too if we need it. Yeah, Shreveport. We'll use Shreveport. That one is a little more accurate. Why did it zoom out so far? Okay, these areas right here, and right here, both of those could probably be potential spin-ups. This could be something. It's not really much to worry about right now, though, until the future. But this whole line is a little concerning. For the areas of toilet, we'll continue to call it toilet. I do not care what anybody says. Just outside of Texarkana, if that goes to Texarkana, that could be a tornado emergency due to that being a big town. Not really much of a big threat. There's a little right here. It's kind of just like starting to mix, but it's not like fully mixed in yet. Looks like those 2 tornado warnings in Illinois expired. Like I said, not too much of a threat over there. We'll switch back to the Davenport radar. Yeah, just severe thunderstorms warning. That's going to be moving into Chicago. Hopefully we don't get anything moving into Chicago. Our main area, though, just outside of the border of Texas, inside the border of Texas, right outside of Texarkana, and inside of Arkansas. That's going to be our main threat for right now. That little hook that was in that area, that is starting to form back up. That is causing that rotation right in there, causing that to possibly start back up. That could possibly be a touchdown within the next little bit if they confirm the touchdown. When are the warnings going to start in Kentucky? I'm not going to fully go. There's probably going to be, but I'm not going to go out and fully just in case and say that there's going to be a tornado warning in Kentucky. But if I had to guess, I would say it would be between the 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock area. Because what these storms are going to do, we're going to go back down to the Little Rock radar. All these storms that you can see, they're going to be pushed up along with these storms over here. I'm assuming these storms will also assist in it. It's kind of really hard to tell right now. And then they're going to form what's called a squall line, which is a big old line of storms. Some supercells, some just regular rain, and those are going to be what our main threat will be throughout the night into tomorrow. Those storms past midnight, they will continue their squall line. Not as strong, but they will continue their squall line on over into this area off to the east coast. New tornado warning out for the area of Des Arc. Like I just said like 10 minutes ago, that would probably be a warning due to that rotation. Right here, you can see it is visibly rotating. I mean, it's somewhat not common for it to be visibly seen in the storm, but this right here, it's literally hooking inside the storm. It is causing that visible rotation inside of the radar of the storm. You guys, Des Arc, it's moving this way. Des Arc, you guys, actually, it looks like it's more looks like it's moving upward, like a little bit, but Des Arc, you're like right in its path. Cotton Plant, Sand Hill, Little Dixie, you guys are definitely in that path. Georgetown's getting downpours with rain though. The Augusta area doesn't look like you have much more to worry about right now. McCaskill, I don't know if that's a new warning. It doesn't look like it. You guys still got that same tornado warning out. Shreveport, come here. Yeah, that doesn't look. I don't know why they would put the warning, because you can see that the just south of toilet, you have that little bit of rotation. It's not really much though, but there's no there's no really visible rotation, but yet they have the tornado warning out right there. And toilet down here, just south of toilet, is the area. That's a little weird. I'm a bit confused on that. Maybe that'll be a tornado warning. This is still the tornado warning. New Boston and Red Lick. You guys still have that tornado warning out. We'll switch over to the Dallas storm. We haven't monitored much of Texas at all. Texas, you guys got some storms down here that'll keep moving in. Tyler, Fairfield, you guys got some storms. We might ever look and see how California or somebody's doing them. How are you guys over here? You guys got some rain and whatnot. You guys got a little storm. Actually, we want the base for foot. There we go. Yeah, you guys got a little bit of rain. Our main worry, though, is this storm right here in Arkansas. Where's Brett? Brett is just out. I think he stopped at a gas station right on Route 40. Brett is probably going to take Route 40, then back up to Interstate 11 through the 38 connector. That's what I would do if I was a storm chaser. Let's see if he's back on the move. Yeah, he's on that highway like I was talking about. I will mute just for a moment. We'll let him talk. See what he's got to say. And I will be back with you and with your tornado in just a moment.
Might be able to do it easier on there. I don't know, but I know how to do it on several. Good, man. Good. Not expecting that right off the rip today. Let's drive up to it. Good night. Hope that town's alright. Look at it now. This just looks wicked. Scary looking. It's definitely, we're getting rats. It's stupid, man. It's like a that go just a sports car.
Hell yeah, I love it. It feels to love it. Dude, it's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We got a tornado like 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I am back with the latest. Let's see what has gone on while I've been gone. Just a moment. That is the wrong thing. That Desarc tornado warning is still in effect, looks like. Gonna pull that down here so I can pull that up. Alright. Alright. Sherwood warning. Looks like we got some more storms moving through Sherwood. The new Boston tornado warning is still in effect. Nothing's really changed for that. We've got a couple new tornado warnings for the areas of Okolona, Antonone. Let's see what that is showing. Oh, we need a new radar. Sad. Alright, one sec. We'll change it over to the Shreveport area. Let it load up. Alright, again, that mix of warm and hot air, it's continuing to mix right in these areas. Again, this is starting to turn into more of a threat that you would want to focus on. Moving into Arkadelphia, that is a weird name. And then again, the new Boston area. This storm is moving, but the area that we're focusing on is not really moving. So that's why they haven't moved forward with that tornado warning. If that does move anymore, you'll probably see a tornado emergency for the Texarkana area. Where is that? Just a moment, guys. Alright, we have a confirmed touchdown in Iowa. We're going to go ahead and move up that. We got a photo, too, out from the field. So we will pull that up here in just a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and start breaking this down. Loads of tornado warnings for the area of Iowa. Right now we're going to go ahead and change to the Des Moines area. This tornado, which is down right now, is going to be just to the east. You can see that up and down. That's going to be what the squall line looks like when that squall line starts to continue forming for the areas of like Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky. All those areas are going to have that, a little squall line. Right here is probably going to be your touchdown. Let's go ahead and look at some of the viewers. You see, we got a bunch of people following that. If we can get this to load, that would be cool. Let's see if we can get that to load. If it'll load, please do. I could use that. Alright. Well, if that's not gonna load, we will try this guy. OBS Studio crashed. Yeah, OBS seems to have just crashed a little bit. Everything's alright now, which is good. Alright. That rotation seems to be getting a little bit less, although it does seem to be moving right over top of that Highway 92. We're going to try and pull up that video again, but yeah, I can. Yeah, that's not wanting to load up. I don't know why the ones we need, aren't wanting to load up, but that is alright. Those tornado warnings right there are extending. Right there. That is not what I drew at all. That area right there, starting to have some rotation involved in it. Base reflectivity. Major rainstorms. Again, we'll zoom all the way out. These storms are all up and down this side of the U.S. Little Rock will move over to Little Rock. Again, you got all those storms. Got that tornado warning still in effect. The border of Texarkana. Got a weird jank looking tornado warning right there over. Let me cover that for a moment. Trying to get that photo sent. Because it is being weird. Okay, now that's sent. Alright, we'll go to the base velocity. We'll need to change that. That's broken again. You guys over there, tornado warning in effect. Just a moment, let me get the Shreveport radar open. Again, that warm air is mixing. Looks to be causing some rotation. It doesn't look like anything's down yet. You got that. And then right there, those two areas mixing really well together with the different colored air. Gonna go ahead. Oh, new tornado warning has popped up. We will move over to the Little Rock radar because the Little Rock radar is closed. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Well, that's tornado warning for the Midway and Friendship area of Arkansas. That's moving through. The Texarkana, I don't think that's going to be too much of an importance, though. A new tornado warning. You guys are about ready to hit Tennessee, right on the border of, almost to the border of Tennessee. We'll see if we can find a new radar for the area of Tennessee, right south of Covington, north of Memphis. Again, right near Tennessee, got some of that really cold air mixing with that little warmer air. That doesn't look like it's ready to form anything just yet, but it does look like it has the possibility of causing a tornado. Question: is it getting stronger or stronger? So there's multiple different storms right now. This one looks like it's getting a lot stronger because you can see it's not much of a hook, but it's starting to make that curve to possibly, make it a hook and start forming down to cause rotation. Some storms don't have that. Like these tornado warns over there in I know, sorry. OBS keeps sending me like crashing notifications and it's not crashing. So again, right here, you can see that different rotation, that differential rotation. There's a little right here and a little right here. It's kind of hard to tell where the tornado is actually rotating from, but there's two different types of air that's mixing in that makes that whole thing. New tornado warning. Just no, that was the severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up here for Oksha. We got that photo from the tornado that just touched down in Illinois. Great. Accidentally closed it out. Just a moment, I'll have that back with us. Just a moment, you guys. Just a moment, guys. Doing something real quick. Alright. I got that photo for you guys right now. Just sending out another live post to a friend. We have that video from this warn storm right here, just south of North Liberty, southwest of Iowa City. That tornado where everybody's clumping together. Right here is the funnel cloud that touched down. One of the storm chasers got a video of it, so pretty fascinating. But again, this is what we're looking at all through tonight. Tornadoes like this to touch down, and thankfully, I don't think this one got stronger, but all of them have the possibility of being able to get stronger. Like that saying, the one that hit Little Rock the other day became an EF4. They just got hit again. Not for sure how they're doing over there. But it did hit hard. We're going to move back down to, again, we got a tornado warning. 2.75 inches of hail. That's a good amount. Let's see if we can get a... Not really much of a radar to get to. We'll go to the Lincoln radar. Actually, there's a radar here. It's limited, though. Loading real quick. It's out of range. Alright, so I can't get the view on this one, but there is a tornado warning out for Plainville Richfield. But sadly, I cannot get the jump on that one. Maybe the Yo Fallen one. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, never mind. The Yo Fallen one works. That one is a very limited radar up there. Again, we got a radar indicated tornado. These little areas of rotation. It looks like we do have a storm chaser on the 174 heading northbound. About ready to hit right over that storm. So, man, please be careful. We got a little activity over in Kentucky. We'll take a look at that. Got the radar south of Louisville. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Just north of Kentucky, got some of these. What is this? Special weather statement. So you got, it's not really still severe for the area of Kentucky yet, but you still got those storms that are continuing to move. Those past storms, and these are just, they're just moving over. The base velocity, there is red and green. It's mixed, but it's not like funnel cloud terrible. Like something like this is a little scary, but it's still not like, hey, there's a tornado about ready to spawn down. That's bad. Hopkinsville, we can go to that radar. Again, that storm starting to move through. This storm right here starting to move through Paducah, Mayfield. There's not, from what I saw just a minute ago. Yeah, there's no rotation in that storm. Again, back down to Forest City, we have another tornado warning out for that area. Right there is that velocity. I didn't draw that. You guys did not see that. Right there. Looking like there is a little rotation. And then you got a smaller tornado warning that will probably be put out within the next little bit. Little Rock, you are not out of this yet. From what I am seeing, these tornado warnings are still moving up back towards you guys' area. Just south of Arkadelphia, you guys have a tornado warning. Rockport and Malvern, you guys have a tornado warning as well. We'll go with. Nope, too far away. That honestly sucks. There's not enough radars. We can try the Shreveport radar. Yeah, I don't know Hold on. Spoke too soon, poked too soon. We got one just south of Fort Smith in Arkansas. Let it load up. Here we go. Bam. Alright. Arkadelphia, you guys just got a new tornado warning. It is consisting of Arkadelphia. Please take cover if you guys are in that area. Again, it's radar indicated in that area, in this area right here. This will probably expire. There's not much more rotation going on through there, although there is rotation. This big old green is mixing with the red. Over here in Midway, you guys will probably expire. I believe this is like a safety warning. Just you know, it'll probably be there, but right now I don't really see any. Actually, no. Yeah, there is rotation right here. I didn't see that there for a moment. There's that different colored rotation right in there. If you guys have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I don't mind to answer them. Arkadelphia, though. Southern Arkadelphia. You guys down there, please take cover. We'll move back up to Little Rock. Little Rock, again, these storms are moving towards you guys. You guys have had 2 tornadoes touch down in you. Let's not make this. Let's hope we don't have to make this one a third. Let's see if it's actually moving in the direction of the. Yeah. This whole storm is just moving that way. I mean, it's. If it doesn't hit Little Rock, I'll be super duper surprised. New tornado warning out just north of Forest City and Winnie. Looks like we do have a little bit of a hook starting to form. We need a new radar. Let's see if I can. There's Tennessee radar. Yeah, these right here. Again, that tornado warning is getting really close to Tennessee. These storms will probably move into Tennessee. Yeah, that's moving directly into Tennessee. We'll see where it's going to go from there, but it is in Tennessee. That tornado warning for the western area of Arkadelphia, that expired. You guys are good to go. Although you guys aren't out, let's go back here. Yeah, we're not out of this yet. I need like a there we go. Yeah, these whole storms, you guys aren't out of it yet. These whole storms still have the possibility to move up and smack y'all again. We'll go ahead and move back up north, see what's going back up north. We got a ton of tornado warnings. We're going to have to break all these down. We'll change back to the Des Moines radar. Again, that tornado warning just to the west of Iowa City in North Liberty, that still seems to look like it's down right there and right here. This looks nice, just it's a funnel cloud, but that one looks like it is still down on the ground just west of North Liberty. Got a tornado warning just north of Waterloo, to the west of Waterloo, and to the south of Waterloo. It's not looking nice at all for Waterloo. Let's see if I can get a radar out for this. We can use this one. Nope. Looks like got a lot of cold air and a little bit warmer air mixing up to the north, which is why that is that's causing those tornado warnings. It's still a part. Really bad storms. Just north of Princeton, you got some warnings heading towards Chicago. Hopefully that doesn't hit Chicago. That's going to be really bad. Again, it's that cold air mixing in with the warmer air that's causing that to become a warned storm. Yeah, there's a hook right here that caused that to. We'll go back down to the south. Again, the south is where we're going to be seeing more of the major storm threat. That tornado warning just to the west of Forest City is out. That tornado warning still by the border of Tennessee. Winnie, you guys are still under that warning. Switch to that radar. Again, some cold air mixing with the warmer air. Not really much of a threat just yet. I'm not going to say like it doesn't look like there is a tornado on the ground, but it can spin up very fast. So that's what they're kind of looking to see. You know, it has the potential for it to be a tornado warning. Hail about 1 inch. Arkadelphia, you guys are looking about 1 inch hail too. Malvern, Peoria, again 1 inch hail. Some areas to the new tornado warning out for the area just south of Camp Point. This is Illinois, I believe. Yeah, into Illinois. Let's get that radar. Again, just out of that reach. We got a storm chaser just north of Pittsfield. He's probably heading towards that storm. Let it load up. Still taking a minute to load up. There's that storm. Oh, there's a visible hook in this storm. Looks like this could possibly have a PDS situation just south of Mount Sterling. New tornado warning literally just popped up right beside the one we were looking at for the areas of Mount Sterling, Versailles, Illinois. Yep, right here. Got some of that rotation right here and right down here. This is probably just like a warning, getting people to get in shelter. It doesn't look like there's much. It doesn't look like anything's touched down. Right down here, though, we have the tornado warning just south of North Liberty, west of Iowa City. There are so many warnings over here, I can't even count them. This one looks like just south of Iowa City. It looks like it's about to lift up. There's visibly it's ending its rotation, although it does look like it's moving north, kind of like with its little hook pattern. It's kind of weird. Look at all those tornado warnings, though. Like they're all just Waterloo is now involved in this tornado warning. This tornado warned storm. Again, it's literally, there's just rotation everywhere in the storm. They're just plopping them down as they can. Again, this is all moving over to the Manchester, Amosa area. this has the possibility. It immediately just disconnected. So let's try not to run back into that problem. Spotify just randomly opened up. We don't want that. Alright. YouTube. Alright, everything looks like it's back up and running. For some reason it crashed. So we're gonna get our radar back open. Alright. Little Rock Radar, here we come again. Feel free to send your questions in again. Interrupted stream, we are back on track. Again, that tornado warning is literally on the border of the Tennessee. We'll switch to that radar. Again, that's a rotation just north of Winnie. It's now causing a little bit more of a threat. We'll try to tune into Brett's stream. Does Brett still have his stream on? No, it doesn't look like he's got his stream back on, sadly. Yeah, he's not providing any more video streaming, sadly. Again, that tornado warning for Arkadelphia is still in place. The one that was right southwest of Sheridan, it expired. We're gonna go back up north. Yeah, that's why I was saying that there's no way before it crashed, there was no way that it just slammed, and they removed everything. We'll switch to the Davenport radar. Again, Princeton, you have had tornado warnings for almost 2 hours, it seems like it's been forever. Again, you guys have more rotation just to the north of you. Rotation right here. A lot of rotation just south of North Liberty. Again, you guys are possibly to have another touchdown. Again, this is the same Warren storm that was put into Warren, that touchdown via the picture. And then if I can get a radar that'll work with these, we'll go to the Des Moines radar. Waterloo, you guys, wise. Okay, we can mark with that. Waterloo, you guys got a tornado warning. Again, some of that, little bit of that rotation right there. Some of that rotation. And then for this tornado warning, and I think this will probably expire. I don't see much rotation for that. Again, I'm not perfect, so there's possible that there is rotation. I'm just not seeing it. Again, that tornado warning is probably going to be pass over just north of Memphis if it continues on its route. Continue over to the literally directly over top the radar, it looks like, of Millington. Unique name. Again, looks like a little bit of a hook. It's nothing that I'm saying is crazy, but it is something that I'm saying that we need to worry about. Again, due to it's moving east. Again, Brett, if he would share his video, that would be amazing. Sadly, though, wow, we got a lot of people online. But again, Brett's not sharing his video, so we cannot see what he's looking at. Let's get a drink. Is it almost to Kentucky? I don't know when you sent that, so sorry. We'll do a Kentucky radar. Let's go back to Louisville. Okay. Okay, so this right now, all these little storms is what we're worried about for Kentucky. Now, if we go to a Memphis radar, you can see these storms are starting to move up with these tornado warns. We'll do the Nashville radar. Those storms are moving up with some of that tornado warn. Actually, let me put on the Tornado HQ so we can view everything overall without having to change the radars. Real quick. Woo, that is not how you spell that. Ooh, tasty. Alright. This is what we're looking at for everything. Crazy up north, crazy down south. Kentucky, you can literally see it's about ready to get slapped within the middle. Without that, this is all the warnings that we're looking at. Again, tornado warnings in the Iowa City area. Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Waterloo, you guys are in it. Just north of Little Rock right now. We got another tornado warning, boys. Alright, let's move down. Just north of the Little Rock radar, again, Cabot, BB. You guys have been under a tornado warning 3 times now. We're making this a 4th. Again, that visible hook is making that hook again. Base velocity. You can see that rotation starting to rotate this little area. The black is the radar, the radar background, but you can see like some of that rotation is starting to build up. Again, that's tornado warning over there by Memphis. That is still doing its thing. I don't know if that's going to expire or not. It's not really doing much, though. The one by Arkadelphia, though, I'm going to say will expire as well. Yeah, right here is the rotation, just to the west of east of Arkadelphia. About ready to go through. This may roll over just to see what it will do. It looks like a funnel cloud, but it doesn't look like it's going to do nothing much. Back to the area of, is it in Kentucky yet? This is what we're looking back for Arkansas, but you can see all those warnings, they're like kind of in between, and what we're hoping for is that they don't smash into each other and cause some big old ruckus for Kentucky. Here's Kentucky, here's this storm, These storms are moving that way towards eastern Kentucky and the eastern coast. But all this right now, it's really untelling how much longer it's going to be before Kentucky will get the rain. It'll be here soon, I'm going to say. Be here soon. I'm in Kentucky as well. Random Apple software update. I don't care. But the tornado warnings, it could be here anytime until 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Just a moment, we will close out Little Tornado HQ. We'll view him back later. Let me send out another thingy. Alright. Let's see. What else do we got? Not much more rotation for the Cabot area. The Memphis area, again, still the same. Yeah, that storm is moving super slow, but you can see that rotation. Although Brett still is not sharing his screen. Rude. Alright. We'll go back up. Random tornado warning right here. I don't... Missouri. Super random warning. Got that little rotation right in there. Got some of that rotation. It's literally just random rotation. I mean... I don't... Yeah, this is just a random rotation. Like, this possibly has the threat to become a tornado warning as well with that little hook forming. Not much really visible rotation, but again, that little hook is forming, which would cause some more of that rotation. Again, that tornado warning still has not expired, but has been extended past Mount Sterling, through the Beardstown and Frederick, Buff Springs area. And then again, all heck's just breaking loose up north, through Fairfield, Washington. Like, I don't even know how to even start about this. Tornado confirmed touchdown just west of North Liberty, still moving north towards Mount Vernon. That warning. We'll move back south. This one has still not been extended into the Millington area of Millington. My bad. Millington area of Tennessee. Although this is a very slow moving, you can physically see the rotation that's in the storm. There's is there a hook to this? Yeah, there's a hook starting to form to this storm. So this is possible. I don't know if this is a touchdown, but if that's a touchdown, it's going to go straight through Millington, Tennessee. Untelling kind of how far that's going to go. Switching back to the Kentucky radar. Again, these storms are moving back towards eastern Kentucky, Princeton. South of Princeton, we have a radar showing that. Special weather statements are starting to move into the area of Kentucky just north of LaGrange, Kentucky. Again, the same warnings up north. Same, there's 1 or 2 tornadoes that I believe have been confirmed down there. Oh wait, we have now more activity into the Missouri area. I need to find there. We have a warning just west of the Missouri Forest Park. What's it called? Mark Twain National Forest. Where would I need like Paducah may O'Fallon there? That one will work because Springfield isn't producing a good enough radar. There we go. That'll work. Some of that rotation still in the air. It's not really good visible. I don't have a good radar for this area, which kind of sucks. We'll try Paducah. If not, we'll go back to O'Fallon. Yeah, not much really visible. O'Fallon radar we'll have to stick with. And then right here, again, they've extended this warning for the rotation that's in this area of the storm. We have 53 alerts out right now. We have one tornado one tornado emergency that has just been issued for Arkansas. Oh no. Tornado emergency has been declared for the area of Parkin, Arkansas, moving into Tennessee right now. This is a very large storm, very dangerous storm. That means a tornado has been confirmed down, so we do have this tornado that is down, and it is confirmed that it is causing damage. Again, it's this little area right here. If you are in this area north of Parkin, to the north of Erie, it's going to pass through right into Millington through the Tennessee area. Again, this is a very dangerous storm, very big storm. If anybody has any photos of this online, please send them to my email again. My email is listed at the beginning of the stream if you would like to rewind and watch. This tornado warning right here has been extended. We'll click the Little Rock radar. This tornado warning has been extended via the Little Rock radar. Right here we got some more rotation. It's a little bit darker rotation. But it is moving towards the Georgetown area just south of Searcy. So, Searcy, I don't think... Yeah, you're not in it. Des Arc, you're almost in it. So, if you're in Des Arc, I'd still recommend taking cover. Just west of Cabot. East of Cabot, my bad. Again, this tornado emergency that's been pressured right here. Again, it could possibly destroy the Millington radar. This is a very dangerous situation. So you need to take cover right now if you're in the area. Even area like Winnie, you're not even in the tornado warning, but some of that debris still has a possibility of reaching you guys, depending on how strong this tornado is. So please take cover if you're in this area. Again, the tornado is not radar observed. It is physically observed. This Mr. Brent over here, He is still not sharing a screen, but he has observed that this tornado has touched down again. We have it on radar, but it is also confirmed as physical by Brett. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go ahead and get some, see if I can get some video off the internet, and I will be with you guys here again in about 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Alright, I am back with your latest. I have got a little bit of news. So, what it looks like is that this tornado warning is out, but they extended the tornado emergency out to the east a little bit, to the border of Tennessee. So, I'm going to go continue to look for a little bit more. But besides that, this tornado right here is still looking like it's continuing off to the east towards Tennessee. Alright, we're back with the latest. Right now that tornado emergency looks like it's expired. It's been turned into a normal tornado warning for the next 11 minutes. Again, looks like it lifted off the ground, but we still have some rotation within these little areas. But it does look like it's possibly has lifted off the ground. Again, that hook, though, is still there. It has a possibility to lift back up. We'll go over to Little Rock. South of Little Rock, looks like we have a tornado warning. We'll let that load. Right there, looks like that has a possibility to touch down. Just south of Sheridan. Again, not many communities, but it still has a possibility to hit one of those communities. 12 tornado warnings out right now. That is not what we're wanting to see. Moving into Illinois, tornado warning out for Whitehall, Carrollton. We'll switch to this radar. Again, major storms that are moving in. Got 3 tornado warnings: Bourbon, St. Clair. Still St. Clair area. Moving to the Kentucky radar, see how Kentucky's doing. Got some rain, looks like it just south of Frankfort into Lawrenceburg. Again, this probably won't move into, there goes my mom's screen. Again, this probably won't move in majorly to Kentucky for the next little bit. It is confirmed that that tornado is still on the ground in Tennessee. Again, it hasn't lifted up. It is moving into Tennessee right now. This right here. It does look like it has dissipated, though. But it is sadly still on the ground. I thought it had lifted up, but it did not. Again, just past Texarkana. That line of storms is now starting to move back in. It does have the potential for some of these to turn into severe and supercell, just like the rest of these warnings have been. Let's go ahead and disconnect our radar and just look at everything that's going on. We'll zoom all the way out. I know what those do. Still don't know what the dice does. Nope, don't need that. Okay. All this is going on. Tornado warning, Pine Bluff. These tornado warnings here, which is still a confirmed tornado, I believe. And then you got all these tornado warnings that are just north, and then all these severe thunderstorm with hail and possible tornadoes risked. Again, we have what looks to be a tornado down on the ground. Just northwest of Beardston. We'll go and get a radar over here. Again, tornado. We'll look and see if it looks confirmed. Yeah, right here. Looks like there is a little, there's some rotation right in that area. There is the possibility for some damage to Buff Spleen and Beardstown. I believe it's Beardstown. That looks like it's going to have a good amount of damage. Radar indicated. Again, all these are... we do have another tornado down. Right here, it has been observed. The base velocity will switch it over and switch to the Davenport radar. Again, all this observed tornado. This tornado is still on the ground. This area, and then you literally have all this that is just literally mixing together. Like this could be a pretty dangerous situation. Besides that, that's about as north as these warnings are going. Again, all of this is still moving east. We have the potential to see again, Little Rock is still on their cleanup, but let's hope they don't put their hopes down. They were struck not too long ago with a tornado, but these storms, they're still moving into their area with the possibility of becoming supercellular. That tornado warning has now moved in to Tennessee. Again, this is an observed tornado. It is confirmed on the ground. The other tornado warning that was with it expired, but this storm is now moving in with the tornado. I need to get the Milton radar. This is going to be really close, so we'll get a lot of data for it. Actually, it may be a little too close. Let's see if I can get this radar to work for it. Yeah, this radar will work. Okay. Again, we'll get the base velocity. There's a little rotation within all these areas. More looking at the tornado, which is still in that area. It's gonna be a scary one because that is still moving in. With that hook, it's going to hit all these Munford, Millington. It's going to cause damage to a lot of these if this continues like that. Again, looks like we got Brett. His camera broke, so that's why he's not sharing. But Brett is still following that and giving live updates. Again, this is in the direction of Jackson, Tennessee and Brownsville, Tennessee. If this continues, it'll continue up like that. Over into like Waverly. And looks like it could probably hit some area. If it continues on its route, it looks like it could possibly have a chance to hit Nashville. But I'm not really going to say that it'll be indirect to Nashville. Again, that has moved into Tennessee, though. So, we have another state that's involved in this. We got a load more tornado warnings. We got observed tornadoes. Radar indicated, radar indicated. Radar indicated this one, though. This one is still observed. This one is still tornado. So we will go ahead and we'll break down this whole thing real quick. Don't need that. Again, I can't really view much because the radar's right here. It kind of clumps it up. Again, this tornado right here. This is a confirmed on the ground tornado. Please take cover if you are in that area. This is confirmed to be going right past Tempton. Wow. It's probably going to be almost a mile and a half wide. Wow. Again, right now, the Little Rock is not more of our main focus anymore. Our main focus is going to be this Warren Storm down here. Again, they just expired this. Parkin, Winnie, Errol, they all got hit. I don't know if Clarkdale did. Turl, looks like you guys got hit. This whole line looks like it just got hit, though, pretty hard. Again, it kind of looks like it more went north of and then like that. Whew. Looks dangerous. Really, really dangerous. Again, let me see if I can find another radar, because that is not working. How can I use that one? Possibly able to use that one. Nope. Alright. New tornado warning right there. We will get into that in just a moment. Again, this is the only radar for this area that I have, sadly. So, we're going to have to work with that, because it's directly over top of the radar. A new tornado warning in effect for the area of Melbourne, just outside. Tornado warning just despired out of Sheridan. Still looks like there's a little rotation. I won't be surprised if this gets reissued for the area of Whitehall, for like our Hunt and Sherrill, all those areas. If it doesn't, though, I'm going to be real surprised, because there's visible radar indicated on the radar. Again, over. This is still an observed tornado warning. Brett is still making his way over there, but this is a very slow / fast moving storm. St. Clair, still radar indicated. Radar indicated. Whitehall is radar indicated. Virginia. We have another observed tornado warning just inside Jacksonville. We'll change to the Lincoln radar again. This will be hit by the radar with the way the storm is going. Right here, that little rotation from those dark splobs. Then move on up. We got the tornado warnings involving these areas. Again, this is still observed. All those tornado warnings are still observed. With the rotate. That has to be around my way, doesn't it? But it's all, this whole line is just mixing. This is going to be really dangerous if this does hit. Let me go see if I can get a little more information and I'll be back with you guys in about 3-4 minutes. Alright, I am back with your latest again. We have, again, multiple tornado warnings that are out in the area of the central U.S. We also have lots of rain, heavy hail. Thank you. So, let's go and start breaking that down a little more. Here we still have this tornado warning that's radar indicated. Over here, we still have this tornado warning that it's observed. It's still observed, But because this radar keeps messing with it, I can't really get much out of that radar, which is really messing with my viewpoint. Yeah, so we can use the reflectivity though to see. Yeah, until that storm moves off the radar, we can't really focus much on that. Again, we have a tornado warning out for the Santa Clara area, just outside of Cedar Hills and Eureka. Up north, we have the tornado warning still Whitehall. The observed tornado, which is still on the ground, Jacksonville. And then all these, which are which mostly are observed. We have this one that is observed. This one is observed. This one is observed. So we got like 4 or 5 tornadoes just in this area that are on the ground. Anybody that is in this Dubuque, Galena, Bellevue, Savannah, just go ahead and take cover because this is already coming towards you. I would even suggest Chicago start preparing, as it's a bigger city. Actually, let's look at one of the radars. All those storms, this whole thing. Chicago's getting some rain right now, but it's none of the severe weather yet. Cheer.
What was cheese? And then
No new tornado warning. Never mind. We just got a tornado emergency for the area just outside of Covington, Munford again. This is still an observed tornado. Has been down for almost 20 minutes. Just outside the Brighton area. Again, this is right over the radar, so I can barely view what is going on or how much rotation there is. Again, this is possibly a long track tornado. You can view the kind of the hook still right in that area. This tornado still is on the ground though. Yep, right here, all this is mixing together. It's not going to be pretty. Just a severe weather warning that's been there for forever. Down through Texas, got some weather that's has a possibility of moving through. Yeah, this is possibly going to move through, start moving through Arkansas. Again, this has more of a threat of moving through Louisiana and through more of these southern area states.
love Gantt charts? Here's how easily you can build one in ClickUp. Let's map out the tasks for your Gantt chart in this list. Perfect. Now, let's add a Gantt.
Alright, back with the live. We have a new tornado emergency out for the areas of Covington, Ripley, and Henning, Tennessee. Again, this tornado warning is oh no, I didn't mean that. This tornado warning is still on the ground. It has been on the ground since the Winnie, that town, has been on the ground for almost 30 minutes at this point. This is the possibility of the long track tornado that we're talking about. Again, we will be able to start getting some of this radar back since it's not directly over top of the radar. This right here is still the tornado. It is still mixing. It is still what we're worried about. This radar back. Again, we will keep an eye on this. So far, this has been issued as a tornado emergency 3 or 4 times due to the fact that it keeps going in a populated area. Covington, Garland, you both will be direct hits. Please go take cover. This is not anything to play with right now. We'll go back to Little Rock. We just have a tornado warning just south of Little Rock in the Alheimer area. Wabaseka, I don't know how you pronounce that. Again, a tornado in that area due to both sides of it having some area of rotation. We will come back to this one. Again, these storms, these line of storms that are here, they're going to continue to move up through Texas, continue to make that squall line over onto the east. Let's go ahead and do a Kentucky radar. Kentucky hasn't been getting much, although right now there is a possibility for a tornado warning to enter the Kentucky area. just south of Louisville. I would not be surprised if a tornado warning did pop up due to some of that mixture hitting. Again, let's try and go to the Paducah radar. Again, it does not have to be too heavy of rain, but as we can see, it's right over the radar, but it is producing some of that mixture between Kentucky just south of Louisville. Again, this is not a dangerous situation just yet, as it's not a heavy storm, but this could be the possibility for it to have a little bit of more severity as we go on. Moving to the Lincoln, we have a tornado warning just southwest of Lincoln. I did not mean to click that. Again, this whole line of storms, they're all tornado warned storms. We will move over to the Des Moines radar here in just a little bit. Again, just north of Springfield, that tornado warning is still in effect. It is still on the ground. It is still a tornado that has been on the ground. Again, this is one of those long-tracked tornadoes. This tornado has been on the ground for, again, like 15-20 minutes. Same as these tornadoes. We have radar indicated. Another radar indicated. We'll go to... and then click off of it. Again, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, and observe. This one just by Manchester is still an observed tornado. The rest of these look like they're just radar indicated, which means that it has not been confirmed by any personnel that it is still on the ground. Yeah, that radar isn't really. We'll switch over to Milwaukee, see if Milwaukee will give us something better. If not, we can try we'll try La Crosse, Wisconsin. Yeah, so this is the again, we have some of that rotating wind right there. Ooh, I did not rotate. We have some of that rotating, and it has been... Looks like that rotating wind isn't really as important as we thought then, as it has just been taken out. We do have another tornado warning that's been issued here again. Not really for sure why. This one should be taken away as well. But we have a big ol' severe thunderstorm warning that's been rolling in. Again, it's literally just this whole storm is just all that. As we can tell, that squall line is starting to form up to the north. Again, I don't know how long it's going to be until that squall line can start forming. Another tornado warning out just southwest of Forest City, radar indicated tornado, 75-inch hail for Duval's Bluff, Cotton Plant, and Brinkley along Interstate 40 through those areas. Again, that observed tornado emergency is still in effect. I have no other information on this one except that it is still on the ground and it has caused a lot of damage. Again, right here it is. This will probably be extended out to Nutbush, Brownsville. Again, that big old thing right there, that is the tornado that is still on the ground. Ooh, excuse me. This tornado, with my guesses, this is going to be on the ground for a while. With just the way it looks, with the way the storms are. Just the way this one supercell doesn't have a reason to de-strengthen. It's a little scary looking for the residents of anybody. Within the next little bit, it has the possibility to move through Humboldt, Clarksville, and then up through Kentucky unless it changes its path. It can go that way, or it can go, up that way. I don't see it changing like a direction to down there or up there though, because weather doesn't do that. Again, we'll look at the radar. Again, that hook or that shrimp tail is still right there. You can see that that whole thing right there. It looks like a cashew. It's a big old tornado. I'm not gonna be surprised if that's classified as a high or end tornado. That's huge. Again, it's if you're kind of curious on where this location is, Memphis is right down here. Memphis is right here. This tornado emergency is just north of Millington, where that radar is. It's just north. This is the tornado. Again, it's just north of all these big places like Oakland, Somerville, Whitehaven, and Memphis. For the you people over in Nashville, it just depends. Like, it just depends on where that goes. I mean, I have no clue what this is gonna do. A new tornado warning out for Stuttgart. Holly Grove, radar indicated. Again, we'll change to Little Rock radar. Again, this looks like a little bit of rotation. Not really a worrisome thing right now. But it right here as well. Little rotation pieces. That has a possibility of developing into a tornado. Up north, nothing much is changing. There's another tornado warning out for the San Jose area. Radar indicated still. And special marine warning out over by Wisconsin. That is now no longer a tornado emergency. It is now what looks to be a tornado warning. That tornado is still on the ground though, which is not. They will probably extend it out through Nutbush. Probably not like that, but that just this whole area will probably be under the warning. And once it gets, is that a? This kind of looks like a larger. Yeah, that's a larger town. This will receive a tornado emergency. Which, yep, right there it is. Tornado emergency, tornado warning just extended through Nutbush all the way to Humboldt. Through the Bells area as well, and through Brownsville. Again, that tornado is going straight towards that town. Not for sure how long you guys have, but I'm going to tell you it's not long. You guys need to get to your emergency shelter. This thing is moving fast. This thing is moving super duper fast, and it's just still continuing on its path it's been on. Alright everybody, I am back with your latest. No more live music. Okay, let's go ahead and get back started. Took a little bit of a break, trying to get some more information on what is going on. Let me tune in from the... Okay, allow me to read this ahead before we continue on. Bashir declares state of emergency in Kentucky ahead of strong storms. Governor Andy Bashir declared a state of emergency Friday in Kentucky ahead of strong storms in gusty winds the state is expected to get into Friday and Saturday morning. The forecast suggests that we could have violent tornadoes in western and central Kentucky, especially the Jackson Purchase area. But the vast majority of the states could see some damaging weather, including thunderstorms, possible tornadoes, major wind gusts afterwards going into Saturday. He said this is the worst forecast he has seen as governor. You guys, this isn't something to play with, so we need to be on the ball about this. We need to be ready. I'm talking anybody, even in North Carolina, Virginia's, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. We need to be ready for this storm for when it's going to hit. So we're going to go ahead and go back down. That tornado that is that has been striking Tennessee is still on the ground. Let's let that load. We're gonna have to get a new radar tune that too here in a moment. We have to find another one. Right here, that rotation is still on the ground. Still, that warning won't be lifted. It is still in the direct track of Humboldt. So please, if you live in Humboldt, please take cover. It's nothing to play around with, I'm telling you guys. Again, the tornado warning issued for the Stuttgart area and Holly Grove. Actually, that works. We're in Arkansas. This is radar indicated for the area of Holly Grove, just out the eastern side of Stuttgart. So please take cover if you're in that area. Base velocity isn't really showing much, although there is a little rotation, which could possibly be for a tornado to pop up. We go up north. We still have 2 tornado warnings. Actually, these are observed tornado warnings. The observed tornado warning is just west of the Springfield area by the Lincoln radar. Again, this tornado warning is confirmed. This is down on the ground. It has been observed by a radar personnel. Again, we have a possibility for this to possibly be a tornado warning as well, where that is starting to have some rotation also. This right here, it's just mixed up with everything. It's definitely gonna cause a little bit of damage when that hits. Got this tornado warning is radar indicated. We got Eldridge. This is still observed. This tornado is still on the ground, but thankfully we do not have any hail for that. And then that is also radar indicated. But this one is still on the ground. It is observed. Again, we have some rotation right in this area. Guys, I'm telling you, this is nothing to play around with. This is going to be a really dangerous situation. Well, wow. We're going to continue back. Look, we're going to test the Nashville radar. No. Lawrenceburg. That's a storm chaser. He's playing with me. I don't need that open. So again, new tornado warning just popped up outside of the Holly Grove tornado warning, extending into the Mississippi area. Again, this is radar indicated. This man has not confirmed anything, although we can watch his video, see if he's seeing anything. Don Murray. Although, again, nothing is confirmed. We also have this little tornado warning just inside of Bearden, right to the southwest of Fortis. So please take cover if you guys are in those areas. Okay. His video almost loaded. Yeah, he's not wanting to load. I guess it's just my device. So that is something that we will have to deal with. There's possibly some damage down here to Memphis. Like the northern side of Memphis. If there's not, I'll be super surprised. We can try the Paducah radar. Yeah, the Paducah radar. Yeah, the Paducah radar may help. Again, that rotation right there in that area, they'll probably start extending that warning out. Oh goodness, this is gonna strike right in. This is gonna hit Humboldt if something doesn't give. And as we can see from Humboldt's a pretty decent sized town. Oh goodness, that guy's going straight into it. Brave soul, isn't he? Again, this is the tornado that is on the ground. It is a very large tornado. We can try and measure it if we want. I'm gonna, yeah, almost, almost 3 miles wide. Oh my gosh. That is huge. Again, that tornado is still on the ground though. Does this guy have his video? That is a camera, looks like. Again, this tornado is on the ground. I literally can't stress it enough. Anybody in the Humboldt area, you guys just take cover. Like, anybody in this vicinity, just take cover. Like, somebody's gonna get killed in this. Like, there's no way somebody. Yeah, you can see it was like way back here. Tornado, it's moving forward. It's still on the ground. This tornado has tracked from the middle of interstate. I believe that's Interstate 44. Right before Winnie, it tracked through Winnie, causing damage to Winnie. It tracked through Earn, causing damage there. Right past Turl, right past Millen, Munford, through Covington, before making its position right there. Actually, went more through Covington into that position. This is its track. Like, it's been a long tornado, and still on the ground, still heading straight for Humboldt. Okay, I'll be back real quick. Gotta go do something for my state to make sure that we are protected, and I will be back in just a moment to continue with this tornado heading towards Humboldt. here with your latest on the tornado. We'll see if we can keep the music running without going insane. It's still down on the ground, just southwest of Alamo, southeast more like it, but ooh, my radar is lagging a little bit. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Alright. That tornado warning is still swinging into Mississippi. Again, this has the possibility to hit Memphis if it continues with the track it's going. Tornado warning to the south of Arkansas. Tower's offline. So we'll try the Little Rock radar. Okay. Again, there's looks like a little hook that's popping out right there. Right there. Right there's your little rotation. It's this whole thing right there. Yeah, I'm losing my mind with that music. Tornado warning right there is still up. And now we're gonna move up north. Try to forget about that one down there for a little bit. Again, all heck is breaking loose. It's on its way towards Chicago. This could probably be the worst thing we've seen for Chicago. This one's moving towards Chicago. This is moving towards Chicago. This one's moving up towards Milwaukee and the Madison area. Like I said before, please go ahead and start taking your area, taking your cover. Let it load up. All this. Let's get the. Yeah, very heavy rain from what we're seeing. I don't think we have any chasers in Chicago right now. Everybody's trying to monitor those storms out to the south. Again, this tornado is still on the ground. It's heading towards Chicago. Yep, this tornado is still on the ground as well. I don't see any rotation, though. Maybe it's not. That's indicated. I don't see anything in that. That I see a lot of. There's like a lot of different color air. That right there, that could be the rotation that they're talking about. We're gonna move back down to south. Yep, severe thunderstorm warnings being issued for Chicago as well. Tornado is possible. Whew. Observed tornado. Mount Pulaski County. Again, I believe this is 2 warnings, and they just messed it up. for the Tunbridge area, just south of the Lincoln radar, west of Springfield, east of Springfield, my bad. That right here is what we're worried about. That is a lot of that. Also right here, some of that could possibly be turned into a tornado warning due to the fact that air is starting to spin. Yeah, this air right here is starting to spin. This right here is starting to spin. This whole thing could possibly as well be a tornado warning. Yep, right there it is. They just extended it out. Continuing straight towards Nashville. If this stays on the ground, it's gonna hit Nashville. We will change back down to the Milton radar. That's our best radar that we have right now. Although we're losing that. Alright, I got that fixed real quick. That storm is heading straight into I can't see it anymore. We gotta find another radar. I have no radar that will. Oh God. Nashville, maybe? Nashville, can you help? Barely, so maybe that one can help a little better. But this one is our best bet, but it's producing like the weird yellow where I can't see the rotation. Try the high res. It's just we'll try to tune into the Oh, you're fine. Welcome to the stream. Right now we have a tornado on the ground in Tennessee, moving towards the Nashville area. It's heading towards Humboldt, which is a small town located in Tennessee. Possibly, the funnel cloud right in the background is what it looks like.
It flings it in the air, but
Right there in the background, right here, see a little something. Again, I don't know where the tornado is from this position. It's possibly that it is behind the camera, or that the tornado. It's possible that it lifted up, but from what I'm seeing on the radar, it's pretty unlikely. Oh, that's the tornado right there. Humboldt, the town I was talking about, the Humboldt town. It's in Tennessee. Again, anybody that's in that area, please take cover. It's live, so it. Yep. Watching the security camera that they have posted. I mean, I'm not the only one. There's 1,000 others. Wow, this. It's getting closer.
There to say the sky back there.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I mean here.
Oh, I've seen it. Again, this whole thing went straight from a enhanced risk of it just an enhanced severe weather to one of the highest risk categories we've seen in years. Again, that is a huge tornado. It almost doesn't look like a tornado from the position that it's at. And people are just driving by it like that trucker right there. That cameraman isn't doing too good of a job. Yeah, it's starting to shake the camera. It's starting to shake the camera.
Who's videoing that?
The security camera.
And that's where?
Tennessee.
Don't say that.
Again, this is on track to Nashville. So, if it doesn't change course, this is... It does not look like it's picking up any damage from what I've seen just yet, but I can't really tell where it's at from the camera operator. Again, it's jerking the camera really bad. The wind is starting to blow too, you can see. Oh, right there. Right there it is, Mom. That whole thing. Cameraman ain't doing too good. So I thought that cloud, that fog cloud was just it, but no, it's that the tornado was right behind it. Again, the cameraman keeps aiming away from it for some reason. Okay, no worries. The factory's still working as normal for it to be, tornado. Yeah, there goes a cop whizzing by. Again, the wind is starting to. The rain is also. For some reason, though, that cameraman is not facing the right direction. Whew. Oh no, that. Again, the wind is starting to. Okay. Yeah, that might have fixed it. A little lag. Yeah, I have no clue what this cameraman's doing. Yeah, the visibility just immediately dropped. Again, let's look and see where this is at. Again, they just exceeded it. It should be going through Humboldt right now. Yeah, just south of Humboldt. We're just out of its reach for that. We're getting closer for the national radar, though. Again, this is where the camera is, right on the three-way intersection where that loop is. That tornado is right behind it. I don't know what that cameraman was doing. It doesn't look like there may be too much damage on it. I know it didn't go over this side of the town. Huh. Well, that tornado warning has extended. I don't think this camera operator is going to be too much of our friend anymore. But this tornado warning has extended through the areas of Huntington. Again, this is This is again another big town with a major section of highway, so that is pretty dangerous. Try to flow with the. Also, the tornado warning consists of a place called McLimmersville. That works. That is continuing. Again, it is literally moving towards Nashville. This could possibly be turned back into an emergency. Zooming out, Arkansas, you are pretty clear. You guys do seem to have one little tornado warning right here. Consisting with Mississippi, the Tunica, Mississippi area. Again, this is possibly radar. Yeah, this could possibly be a tornado with that rotation that's right down there. It'll probably continue within the Lux and the Tunica area. The Tennessee warning is what we're mostly concerned about. We will look at Paducah. Paducah, you guys. Yeah, we got that rain moving in. Nothing yet, though, consisting of severe. And then Louisville, the Louisville radar. Again, not much can really going together. By Somerset, there's a little bit of a Jamestown, but it's nothing much to have a worry about. Again, the tornado warnings up north. Winslow, you guys have a tornado warning. Freeport, you guys have an observed tornado warning, as well as Forest, and both of those are observed. There is a tornado on the ground. And then Amboy, just right outside of Franklin Grove, you guys have a tornado. What looks to be on the ground, not on the ground, but possibly on the ground as well. Ooh, no. Okay, that's right here is where that wind is mixing up. Looks like it. Up here. It's wind mixing everywhere. Like that whole area, we could already worry about something that's right there as well. I-39 in those areas. Clinton almost missed this one. Clinton, just the area right outside of Clinton. More of a rural area, Maroa, Weldon. You guys have a little bit of rotation as well. Please keep that in mind. Can we watch this? Confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado. Flying debris. Millen Huntington three-way. Three-way is the place we just saw the security camera from. Parker's Crossroads, Dollard, Cedar Grove. Yep. Again, my scanner is going. Okay, sorry about that. We still cannot use the Nashville radar just yet. It's not given. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can. We can see that rotation right in there. just exited out of the three-way area in the Humboldt area. Humboldt, thank God, did not get hit. But the area just south of three-way, where that camera was, this area got hit, I believe, and further through. Again, scanners going completely crazy. Alright. 27 alerts still. Got 7 tornado warnings out in effect. Let's see if we can get in touch with one of the Brett got his camera back up, so we'll see if we can let him talk. See if what he's up to.
Get out of this forward flank and then move back up into the hook. We getting close to being out of it. Damage and marble. Damage and tornado. Oh, it's clearing out. Oh. See, there's the inflow jet right there. You can see where the inflow is coming across. It's going to be back there behind that cell tower. See that blinking tower? Back there. Coming out. Yeah, it's going right here for North Tunica. Like coming right in this direction. This area got hit hard by the ice storm too. Yeah, we need to look at that.
That's what I was figuring. We got it right here. Point out.
Brett, holler at me if you can see anything. This thing's got big TDS on it now.
Alright, Brett seems to be somewhat out of the storm. Right now we do have a confirmed tornado down in the Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi border. It's right here. Right now it is a confirmed tornado. It is down on the ground. We'll go ahead and get the Milton radar. I keep forgetting what that song is called. Not that song, that town. Millington. I'm just going to call it Milton. Again, this tornado is confirmed down on the ground. This little square right there. So, if you're anywhere, Hughes, Aubrey, please take cover. This is still observed. Not for sure what's going on with this one yet, though, so I will look here in just a moment. Alright, right here's your threat for this storm. Right here, just out Hopewell, this tornado is causing major damage to the areas that it is being affected by. Again, it just passed three-way. I don't know if their camera decided to pan around. Maybe we could still see some stuff from it. Because they ruined the camera view from it. Yeah, no, they never fixed their camera view. Okay, that's fine. Zoom out. Again, this is literally on a direct path for a tornado emergency at Nashville. Probably more northern Nashville, Springfield, Hendersonville, that area. Some more of that area is what I'm going to say. Again, this could have a possibility just to immediately start going northbound into the southern area of Franklin and Bowling Green, Kentucky. We'll change over. Storms are starting to move into the Kentucky area. So far, there's no tornado issues or anything there just yet. Hopefully, we won't have one of those issues, though. We'll just see full storms. Yep, here's all the storms. The weather is starting to move in via down there. We'll switch to the Paducah weather, look at some of that. Radar indicated tornado warning. We have some cameras here too. Let's look at the wrong button. Whoops. We'll look at the looks like it's gonna be right in here. what we're looking at for that. That will continue on into either southern Illinois into western Kentucky. We'll look at try and see if we can get one of their cameras to work. I don't know if these are these not cameras? Oh yeah, you can see the lightning in the background. Oh. A very intense wind, what it looks like. Alright, north we have tornado warning. That is radar indicated just south of Bloomington in DeLond and Weldon area. And then we also have this tornado warning, which is radar indicated as well. Nothing is confirmed down from these two just yet. Brad is out there with this one. No, we don't want to see his right now. We got things to do. Things to do. Again, we got multiple tornado warnings moving into the Chicago area. This doesn't look good for Chicago. We also got one that looks like it's going to be moving into the northern Milwaukee area. That one's radar indicated. New tornado warning just issued. Again, really, really close to Chicago. Both of our storm chasers just popped up as well. We want to see if we can get some long range. Again, here's all those storms. Look at the velocity. I can't get the velocity from that one because we'll have to use the joylet one. Base velocity. Again, let's say like right here is kind of what we're looking at. I wouldn't have no need to see anything else really. I don't see much of anything. Just the different colored winds and all that. This could possibly turn into a tornado warning as well, moving into the Rockford area. Again, what we're most worried about is something like this. Like, all of this is dangerous, but something moving like this, like into the downtown area of Chicago, and then something going down, that would be something we don't want to see. And plus, this could move over. This is going to go into the Three of the Rivers area, and we do not want that either. Moving down again. Looks like this tornado has lifted after an hour or 15 minutes or so. That tornado finally lifted. This tornado doesn't seem like it has much to do anymore, but this can still be worrying, as this can always knock down and start down another tornado. Yeah, it looks like it's weakening a little bit. Again, this tornado right here, though, causing a little bit of a hook. This tornado is still on the ground, still observed. We have Brett down on the ground at that tornado, so we will watch him here in a moment. Actually, we'll see if he's doing anything yet. We'll see if we can get Brett to load. Yeah, right here he is. Still loading.
Holy big time consolidation there.
Look at all that. Look at all that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, my man's lagging really bad. I believe this is on my end. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can
That
get
was another
Brett.
stroke, wasn't it?
Right through the middle. Just like the other day.
There he is.
Another one?
Yeah, it went through the front edge of it.
The front side or that side?
The dead middle of it. The bolt went through.
Right there, looks like that tornado that'll be on the ground.
That was.
He's a little laggy.
You see it the way I see it, don't you? It come across the river. Let's see what it does next. Oh, it may have a tornado down.
Yeah, right over there. Behind the power pole. Right there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what are we looking at? Sus.
Wow.
It's coming down.
It's getting a whole bowl to it now.
Yep.
Yep, there she goes.
Ready to go catch it before it comes across?
Yep.
Yes.
There.
Yes. Right here.
Yeah, right here. Holy crap.
Where'd my drone go?
Well.
Hey. Far right. Across the field, straight in front of you. Where's the drone? Right, straight across from you.
Oh gosh. Brent, come on, don't fail us right now. Let me try and pull him up on my tablet, see what's going on. Radar Mega ain't being too friendly about that today, it looks like.
All right, we can intercept this one close range.
Yep.
Alright, let's try and get him back. Come on, Brent. Brett. My bad, sorry. Keep messing your name up. Wow.
There you go.
Whoa, Lee.
Right there! Right there! Right behind!
Okay, hold on just a moment. Let me go. I'll be right back.
The tornado! Yeah. Alright, get on this side. Get on this side. Okay.
Alright, real quick before we turn back into the Brett down there, we're gonna go look up here at Kentucky. I'm in the Kentucky area right now, and there is some pretty crazy wind. Like, look at the wind over the Franklin County area. Again, nothing just yet. There's no wind. Well, there can be wind, but at the start, we'll go back down to Brett. They're continuing with that tornado warning over there. But this is confirmed down right now. This is live from the actual tornado. This is down. Yep, hold on. I can hear it on the news as well. I may go live in another stream with just the footage.
Well, here's your RFD surge right here. What we need to do really quickly is go north up there on that 69. Come on, red light. Let's go, red light. Ah, dadgummit. It's going.
Trying to book it, aren't they? Definitely.
It's cross 61.
Again, this is live from Brett Adair. They've got him on almost every news channel that I have seen.
Alright. No, I don't see the tornado down. Cold funnel, right here to my right. Nice. See it? Yeah. It's elevated right now, but there's a cone to the right. I can't turn the camera that far. stop.
Great.
I can stop.
No. Increasing. See, I see the rotation, but I don't see a tornado at this point. But it's going right there.
Look at that tornado, bro. It doesn't look like it's still down. Again, as I'm looking at the radar, not on the stream, they've extended that just outside of dawn. Looks like that tornado's about to be down again.
It lifted once it got into 61. It was just a big dusty weak tornado for if you were watching speed, and then it's I don't want to say it's weak, and it lost the ground circulation for the time being, but it's trying to re-wrap up just like two chasers today. So many different storms.
Wow.
Dusty tornado here just a little while ago. Weakly rotating as it came toward us, it provided some, interesting structure. We saw a couple of power flashes. Strong and long track type tornadoes for a while, so thankful that has subsided at least. But we're going to try to jump back ahead of it, get east of Interstate 55 and take a look at the storm. It looks like it may be going through a cycling phase. I mean, that's always a problem, especially when you're dealing in rural areas. You're going to have to watch for power flashes and debris, basically, to be able to see these things because, unfortunately, we hope that no major cities are hit. The light pollution there gives us, a bit of a base view of the sky, and, that helps sometimes at night, but unfortunately, again, we don't want to deal with those type of problems. So what we're doing is trying to position well out front and watching as they approach us from the southwest primarily to see if we see any type of power explosions or flashes.
That's crazy.
What?
Can't no go no faster than this after a steady rain.
Because these roads are terrible.
Yeah.
it's about to tear stuff up.
I need to go.
Yeah, go 69 right here. Take this right.
Okay. What I thought.
Cycling, okay. Yeah, let go. I think this is a better road.
I'm trying.
I think this is a better road for us.
It's not really.
Oh man, it's doing that donut hole thing that it did north of Memphis. Dude, Hernando's fixing smoke. All right, 3.2 miles and we're on.
Alright, I do not know how long the stream has been like that, so I am sorry if that has been like that for a while. But we are back. Again, this is an observed tornado. It's not on the ground yet, but Brett is down there watching it to make sure that it doesn't get back down on the ground. Is this it? Is this what I was looking for? No. Okay, up here it was. A new confirmed tornado warning down on the ground. Paxton and Rattle heading to the Cisna Park. You guys have a tornado warning out right now. This is confirmed to be on the ground as we speak. Again, we will go to the base velocity. I'll show you that rotation. That rotation, it's a major large storm. That whole rotation right there. It seems like it's going to be a very large tornado. And then as we move up, we still have those tornado warnings that are up against the near area of Chicago. Again, I don't think that's going to have much of a threat for Chicago just yet, but as we speak, these keep moving over. These are moving over as well, moving into the downtown area of Chicago, which is what we don't want to do. Speaking of how that's, Chicago. We don't want a big old tornado and then everybody freak out in Chicago. Tornado warnings down here, Popular Bluff, Sykeston, not really important. As there's no rotation, but conditions are favorable to start a tornado, so please take cover if you guys are in that area. In my area, right now I live in this area of Kentucky, the Frankfort area. As I go outside, you can feel a lot of wind. You see, there's a little bit of rotation. Not mixing just yet, but there's a little bit of rotation going down through the line, which could possibly mix, and then up through here, which we do not want. Going down to the Memphis tornado. Looks like that tornado could possibly be back on the ground. We have that rotation again. Let's see if we can get Brett's stream back online. Again, we got over 20 alerts in all, which is really just crazy. Looks like Brett's stream is down. Yeah, it looks like it's just Brett's stream that's down.
I was a little bit obligated to remain in Ogle County, which is near Rochelle, Illinois, there because the group there. So I kind of got held up there a little bit watching, but I will be camera on, and I'll also keep a camera on, and so just let me know when you're done being live. But thank you for the help today. It's been intense. Conflict's going to continue east a little bit here, it looks like. So we'll be monitoring.
Copy that. Great job again today, Vince. Outstanding footage. Outstanding job with that tornado. And we're excited to see that final video come out hopefully later tonight or tomorrow from you. And, yep, go ahead. Anytime you want to turn that camera off, that's good with us. We're going to be live here in the studio at least for 2 more hours, tracking the storms further east and further south. So, again, great job today. We appreciate you more than you know.
a high wind warning has been issued for the area of Franklin County, Kentucky. Major winds in the area as it begins to become nightfall. Alright, sorry about that little wait. Over here we got some more tornado warnings indicated. Moving into the western Paducah area of Kentucky. Got a little bit of rotation right in there. Right here, it looks like. I did not even draw that. Hold on. Right in that area. Again, this tornado warning still possibly on the ground. Yeah, that's still on the ground. Major, yeah, that's on the ground. Let's see what Brett's showing.
Oh, there it is, left side, power flash. Big power flash. I did see that. It's across the road.
Oh, wow.
Right here to the left.
Yeah. You can see the whole ball.
Oh, wow. You can't see anything due to his camera, though. Yeah, that's his camera. That's not mine. Let's see if we can get this guy, Don Murray.
Circulation going right towards the terminal dock.
And after the fact that everybody's just driving towards that tornado, bro, it's kind of scary.
Hey, does he have it on video?
Don't know what that means.
I'm not sure. But
That's
so
random.
far, it's so dark down there. I haven't seen anything confirmed or a funnel or anything on Brett's cam or Don's cam. It's just a lot of lightning.
Okay, I just asked. I'm sending everybody that way. I'm sending them to the app.
So it doesn't sound like there's
Copy
anything
that.
confirmed.
Thank you, sir.
Well, it is confirmed. Definitely, there's rotation. But it does not look like it's fully down on the ground, and it keeps doing that. I do not know why. Okay, that's fine. Again, like I said, just over Hernando, they will be moving in via the 269. This is what they're chasing. Major radar tornado. Oh. Do I have any more rotation on this storm? A little bit of rotation right there. I don't think that's going to be turned much of a tornado, though. Back over into the high wind warning for the Kentucky area. Nope. So again, I'm not for sure when Kentucky will fully get that. Also, Chicago is moving in with their tornado. Oh, we got a tornado. Another tornado down. This tornado is confirmed to have touched down just south of Milwaukee. We'll change to that radar. Where would that warning be? It says that is observed, but I do not know really where that rotation would be unless it's like right up here. Could be this down here, but actually that there's Chicago. We got some of that starting to rotate, it looks like a little bit. Though. Very dangerous. Yeah, there's that tornado warning. I do not see much rotation in this storm from what I saw, though. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be... direction. If that moves off in that direction... probably take something like that path. I don't think it'll touch down for long. Probably cut off like here or here. Somewhere in between there is what I'd say if it would touch down. Or it could just cut off immediately. That's if it touches down, though. We'll look back at the southern one right here. This one again, there's a radar right over it, but we don't want to do that. It is right over the 269 right now. The tornado warning is still moving towards the east. It'll probably follow the path of the Highway 72. But this looks like it's still on the ground. Probably will move into southern Tennessee towards the Hickory Valley area. Let's see if we got anything else, really. Except for that one just south of Milwaukee with a little bit of... looks like we got another confirmed tornado touchdown just to the east of Janesville, Wisconsin. Milwaukee. How did I mix those two up? Again, there's all this rotation that's right here. It's kind of a little hard to narrow it down, but you can see that is mixing. As well as this starting to mix in up here. This has a possibility of becoming tornadic. Again, that tornado warning is still mixing in. It's moving up, but all that is still mixing in with each other. Actually, it's just this whole square. Just some of this could probably get tornado warned too, I would assume. But it doesn't really look like it's doing anything just yet. I'll try and tune back into his camera again. It's crossing over the 269 right there. Very large tornado. Still continuing to the northeast. And Brett's camera is now down, looks like, due to the stream lag. Wow. Oh, they extended it very largely over into Summersville, Wilson, right to the verge of Hickory Valley, to the southeast of some of the areas of Memphis. Again, this is right under Memphis. This could possibly turn into a PDS situation if it gets any more further into Tennessee, which we hope it doesn't. Save a screenshot, because why not? Got some perks for having a radar, so it's cool to be able to show them around and get other people to get this radar. Worth it, I'll tell you. We will keep you updated on this. Again, this is a very dangerous situation. It is possible, like the weather lady is saying in my background, for Memphis to issue a tornado warning just for theirself as a PDS. Now I have a new tornado watch for some of the. Let me pull that back up actually, so I can give a little bit of a brief. Ooh. This is a tornado watch for these areas. So the blue that I will make real quick will be the area. It'll be within the areas of Paducah, into these areas, along with this. I forgot to color that. Again, this whole area that is shaded in is the watch that's been issued until 2 a.m. Eastern or local time. Ooh, that tastes good. We have also just now had another tornado watch issued for other areas of Tennessee, Alabama, and Mississippi. Again, these are all areas including the Nashville area. So please, like I've stressed before, I will continue to stress again. Alright, so right now before we continue into any more tornado warned storms, the blue that has been shaded really terribly by my hand is the tornado watch. The newscast says that this can be considered with all threats, including threats like tornadoes. Some can be strong. Hail can be from 1 inch to 2 inch, damaging winds up to 80 miles an hour. It's not pretty at all. Alright, moving back to the tornado warned storm, we have both Brett and I keep forgetting this guy's name, Dawn. We have Brett and Dawn down here monitoring this storm. Again, that tornado, they are inside the tornado. That tornado is still on the ground. Right there, you can see all that. Actually, let's try to tune into one of their cameras. They are inside of the tornado. Brett does not have his camera activated, so we will go over, see if we can get Dawn. But both of them, as you can tell, are inside of what looks to be the tornado.
Hey Drew, is there I've been riding pretty closely behind.
Ah, yes, lovely lag. Okay, never mind. But this tornado is still continuing on. Again, this is just under Memphis. This tornado warning is continuing on into the southern area of Tennessee, Musco, and just ending right by Hickory Valley, Tennessee. Right now, this tornado kind of like did a little bit of a loop through, and then into Mississippi, and then down. It looks like we're going to be heading back into the southern Tennessee area. Up back to the Kentucky area. Again, Kentucky is one of the areas under the tornado warning, including this all of central and western, mostly western Kentucky. And guys, this is not really much rotation because the storms have not fully rolled in. We do have some rain and stuff. Storms has not fully potential moved in. We're gonna pull up the tornado HQ really quick and get a kind of like a full glimpse of everything that's going on. Yeah, there is a lot of warnings. We're stretching down from Texas to, well, oh yeah, it is very bad outside right now. Looks like we got that tornado warning just on the border of Kentucky. Yeah, you can see it's barely on the border of Kentucky. Paducah, Kentucky's right here again. This is Western Kentucky. Got tornado warned over in Illinois, and then this confirmed storm. And then you got these storms moving in right by Chicago, which is right here. This is also a confirmed storm just south of Milwaukee. So these are very dangerous storms. We also got this confirmed storm right down here where Brett and Dawn are both inside of that storm, just to the east of Memphis. We got some of these more storms. These haven't really developed supercell yet, but these possible supercellular storms are moving down to the east. They will remain within these small, and you can kind of see the squall line kind of starting to form right here, where all these storms they're just lining up in place for it to just sweep over to the east coast. OBS disconnect alert. Nope, it's still connected. Alright, I don't know why it did that, but it did that. Alright. Again, that tornado is huge. It's going to be stretching throughout this whole area. Not Dawn, but Brett, if he would figure out how to get his camera back up. Brett is... Oh, he got his camera back up. Brett is inside of the funnel cloud. But he is inside of the funnel cloud. He's still on the 269. That storm is looking to be moving into the southern area of the Tennessee border. Looks like the tornado warning was just de-extended from the area of Olive Branch. They just removed that. Again, it hasn't been extended to the area of Hickory Valley, although this is still a huge funnel cloud that is still producing probably some favorable size damage. Everybody, we have a reconfirmed storm just south of Chicago. It's going to be this storm right here. We will go ahead and get the radar on that. Again, Chicago has some favorable damaging winds. right here is what we're looking at. Although we do have a little bit, like right in here. Although Kentucky is that rain? Is that rain? Okay, we have a possibility for a little bit of a spin up in these areas, which is a little scary. That is really, truly a little scary. I will keep you updated. Right now, we're going to go ahead and I will play the live play. Just a moment. Gonna put on a little piano music too, because why not? Because I'm going AFK for that tornado warning. Brett is right over. I cannot connect to a stream though. I don't know. Whoa, that. Again, that warn right there is favorable to re-touchdown. It looks like it's still continuing. It's about ready to cross the Tennessee border, from what I'm looking at. All right. I will keep you guys updated on what goes on with these storms. Right now, I'll go AFK for about 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna say. I won't be AFK too long because I have to keep an eye on these. But just sit back, please. Keep your weather in favor. You can get an AccuWeather radar online via AccuWeather.com, and just stay safe. Alright, I'll be back with your latest right now. Let's go ahead and get that music off. Right now, just wanted to say that we have a tornado warning in effect in the Aubrey area. We'll go ahead and we'll go to the base velocity. Again, this is not a confirmed tornado like this other one that's up here. Yeah, there is some visible rotation within this area that shows some favorable conditions for a tornado to touch down. If we go move over here, here's our tornado warned storm. Right here again, still in the air. This whole thing. It's a pretty scary looking tornado though. I mean, it looks like it's breaking up a little bit, but it still has the possibility to come back down. No, we don't need any of that. Alright. Zoom out. Back up here, we still have this tornado warning. That was, I believe, was just issued as well for the Newton area. Connect to the Indianapolis. Actually, we have a radar right down here by south of Princeton. We will look at the base velocity. Again, looks like we have some conditions right here where that mixing is in place for there to be a tornado to touch down. Just right outside of Newton. Moving on over to got a couple different tornado warnings right here. Again, all of this looks like a little bit of rotation. Again, nothing is confirmed with these just yet. And then up here where Chicago was, all of that's moving out over to Michigan. Ooh. We got some of that. Got some mix up just south of Bowling Green. We will look at the radar for here. If it'll load. Yeah, looks like we have some of that rain that's moving in. Here in a moment, we'll look and see. Yeah, some of that rain that's moving into the U.S. Not the U.S., Kentucky. Still moving on up to the east. Again, we're going to move back to this area where that tornado warning was down. Not as terrible rotation, although there is still some rotation that is there. Got a special weather statement over here too due to all the rain. Although let's see if we really going on there. You can hear the wind in the background. It's going pretty crazy. But again, looks like it's still breaking up. Ooh, got some severe weather with the not really a tornado threat, but got some hail and some high winds down here in Arkansas. Once again, this tornado warning right here is Arkansas as well, which is not confirmed. Again, we have severe weather, severe thunderstorm warnings moving into the Kentucky area, the Paducah area. Again, not much really. This has a possibility of turning into a tornado warning right here. And right here, and that will continue on into Kentucky, into the Western Providence area. This also, as well, has a possibility that can this little area of darkening can move into Western Central area of Kentucky. Which, like I said, we don't want it to move into another state. If we have a tornado warning in Kentucky, that'll be one more state that this is moved into. I will move over into the Jackson radar. Got a little rotation line over in Jackson. Pretty stable though, so it's not really like much rotating. If anybody has any questions, feel free, don't hesitate to put them in the chat box.
This was a powerful tornado that tore through the town of Little Rock, the town where, of course, the capital sits and about 200,000 people live. Having that tornado warning this afternoon and seeing some of the damage as a result of it. Brett Adair was there in Little Rock tracking this storm as this supercell made its way through.
Gotta be real proud of OBS for keeping this stream up alive. Before it crashed once. But it's kept the stream alive since the crash for 4 hours and 14 minutes. Gotta give OBS that really well. You're working real nice for me, bro. Again, we have this tornado confirmed. Actually, it has changed to radar indicated. It is no longer confirmed. Down, it looks like it has picked itself up. Again, right here is that rotation. Again, it's not looking, it still looks dangerous, but it's not looking anything deadly that it was looking like. Okay, you got all these severe thunderstorm warnings along the line. These right here, you got one in Texas. We haven't looked at Texas in a while. Yeah, we got some of this weather moving in. Some more of these storms. From College Station on up. Didn't they say tornado touchdown in College Station a couple earlier today? I have no idea. It sounded like it. This. Take another look at this. What does that say? This still does not look like there's Actually, there's a little rotation right here where that red is, but I mean it's nothing surprising. Again, this is that tornado warning that was down. This moved in from the border where this warning was, kind of looped all around this area and then back up.
Making sure, because there's one tornado, in fact, tornado warning that we're tracking that's very close to the town of Wynn. It's just to the south, and this tornado warned storm is going to be moving out of Arkansas and taking a very familiar path that we saw just a couple of hours ago, because we're still in this air mass where supercells could develop and could thrive and could produce tornadoes, and one of the counties is just across the
No tornado yet, just in Kentucky. But we still have that until 2 a.m. plus. So that's going to be
indicated tornado warning and moving again very close to Shelby County, which is the county that Memphis sits in, just across the Mississippi. So it's taking another track a little closer to Memphis. That's what we'll be watching. In the meantime,
got my yaw. I'm not going to be on here for much longer, I don't think.
a Horseshoe Lake at the Walls, Horn Lake, 951, West Memphis, and the history of at least trying to rotate, and perhaps we'll see a tornado in this environment. It's a conducive environment, as I've been mentioning. That confirmed tornado warning continues in western parts of Tennessee, but this is an expansive storm. It's sprawling. It extends as we speak. Some severe thunderstorm warnings down in Texas and as far north as Chicago, Illinois, as we had a destructive storm move on through there. Our coverage is going
New tornado warning just issued out for, oh my gosh, how do you pronounce it? Merrillville and I'm not even bothering. I'm going to call it Val. That is radar indicated. It's going to be heading to the west, just cut off by Westville and Watson cover if you are in this area. Let's get a radar. Where's right here by Lockport. Again, this is going to be moving into the area of Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin, Michigan. My bad. That little, looks like this little rotation bar right here. Nope. That's all I'm really seeing from this thing. It's that inward flow of air. Oh yeah, I've been on forever. Still monitoring all the weather, making sure everybody's safe. So this will probably expire if it doesn't get extended, possibly. Yeah, you can see it mixing, from what I'm assuming.
2 years. We've already seen a powerful tornado slam into Little Rock, Arkansas, leaving widespread damage and many injuries.
Oh, yes.
We've had 2 deaths reported from Arkansas. This system is widespread. It spans over 20 states, 6 of which are under the highest threat zone. We're tracking all of that right now. Hello, everybody. I'm Ian Albert. Thank you for watching Fox Weather. Let's get right back to the radar. We've been tracking it throughout what's been a painfully active afternoon and evening.
I was expecting there to be a lot more issues in Arkansas than there was, but thank goodness there was not. We want the reflectivity.
That stretches almost 800 miles. That that's what you're seeing there from portions of Wisconsin all the way down to Mississippi. So right now,
Yeah,
as we continue to track
not much storms like I'm looking at,
show you
just
exactly where
clouds.
those alerts are in effect. There are
I think that's clouds.
20. We've got 20 severe weather alerts, 11 severe thunderstorm warnings, 8 active
Again, they extended this tornado warning. It is not a confirmed warning through Newton and Robinson. Where's the radar? There's a radar through here, I know that. Yeah, here we go. That's not a good radar position. Yeah, right here. No. Right here and right in here. Right where this guy's at, kinda. That whole area. New tornado warning in has breached the Kentucky Paducah. We'll use the Paducah radar for this one. Yeah, the this one. So there's what looks to be a lot of rotation in this little storm right there, and then a little bit down here, which could possibly be put into a tornado warning as well. Do this. All right. What makes this amazing is that I'm right here, and that's right here. That's not too nice. Again, that line of storms is probably going to keep pushing. This, thank goodness, we have not seen turn into a hook. It could have turned into a hook and then pushed this way, but it has not done that yet. Again, we're going to come. Velocity. Yeah, this is still turning into rotation. This is back on the ground. It is observed again. Like I just said, this is an observed tornado warning. So that right there, that is back on the ground. We don't have. We don't the opposite way. Yeah. Bad decision on his part. That just touchdown once again. Again, the Morganfield one is has breached the border just to the west of Henderson and Owensboro. It is radar indicated with hail of 1 inch. It's not a severe threat just yet, though. I mean, it's a severe threat, but that's not what I meant. We got more tornado warnings up here. Just extended via LaPorte, just south of Michigan City. And then we got Franceville, Monticello, Commerce with all of those being radar indicated. We only have one that seems to be touched down right now. though it is not a confirmed tornado touchdown. Again, both of these, Brad's in it. There is no tornado confirmed touchdown from his radar.
Two major wedge tornado, which obviously we don't want to get there anyways.
Well, it's 8 miles.
But hey, this is probably producing a tornado right now at this very moment. As we can see, a new tornado potential has been issued. TDS there.
Another tornado warning issued, breaching the area of Kentucky for the area of Marin, Smithtown, and Weston, right on the border of Illinois and Kentucky. Again, radar indicated. We'll change to that radar. Again, the very tight looking rotation right there. This has the possibility to spin something up, which we don't. The tornado is literally on the border of Kentucky, crossing over. And then this, you will change the radar for. This one I cannot tell due to how close the radar is. Yeah, no, I can't tell. Some fast wind, though, I can tell you. The colors are due to the speed of the wind, so it's just fast wind in general. All that fast wind mixing up together. Maybe right there, where that fast wind's mixing with each other, do cause that tornado warning to be in place. Again, all of that's still radar indicated. Nothing confirmed yet inside of those. Yeah, very, whoa. I don't know what that did, but. Again, that very tight rotation right there, with the mix of green. I hope they really extend that tornado warning, though. Tornado emergency has been issued for a confirmed tornado in the Robinson area of Illinois to the border of Indiana. Let's find ourselves a radar. Again, this is an emergency. Trying to let it load. Again, right here. and right in these areas. Both of those are. So this is a confirmed tornado by Mr. Brad here.
Right over the highway. Keep going.
Brad's right here. Brad's right here. Right there's the tornado. Big debris signature.
We're still on the backside of it. I know.
And then, I've got a PDS as well. New information. This tornado warning has been occurring.
Okay.
See. Yeah, so this is between New Hebron and Robinson. Now it's just south of Gordon. This tornado is right now crossing the highway. It's crossing the highway. There's some square rock.
Look, you drive. I am.
Alright, that's not working. But you guys seen some of that. Very heavy. Again, we're going to go to base radar. Again, these two tornado warnings that are in effect. I gotta find a better radar for this, like really bad. I'll try this radar, the Hopkinsville radar. I forgot that was one. There we go. Right here, you got some of that rotation right here for this area. And then you got that rotation for this area right here. And some of that right here. This is rotation. If it is no longer confirmed. Extended for the Selmer area and all the way out into Savannah, just below Henderson. Again, if you're under a warned storm, please take cover. I will go try and find a little more information. Keep an eye on the tornado warn areas in Kentucky. Alright, moving back in just a moment. Let me go find my phone so that I can figure out what I'm doing. Just a moment. Where's that phone of mine?
That's the Fox Weather Alert System, which has been lit up since lunchtime. This has been a long duration outbreak of severe weather.
Turns out my phone was right in my pocket. Okay, that works. Okay. So, we got 4 tornado warnings in effect for the Kentucky area. Again, these are radar confirmed. We'll go ahead and move to the base velocity, continue with the Paducah radar. If it ever loads. Looks like that tornado emergency that was up here is still down on the ground, but it looks like it's moved out from an emergency front, so that's good. Whole area right here, it's mixing of a cell. Wow. I'm just watching them pop up, really. Alright, so we will... The tornado warning that was confirmed down here is no longer confirmed. I do not want to see your screen. We don't actually want to know. Move to the... Been monitoring since over here. It touched down. It did hit just south of Memphis. Those areas did get hit with a pretty large size tornado. This is still producing a very little bit of tight rotation within that little area. Within this little area, just to the north of Horseshoe Lake. It looks like it's going to cross over the 49 and Highway 61 and then continue over to just south of Memphis, of Horn Lake, Hernando is. Also, some areas just north of Piper. Right up here. All that's kind of like just... It's don't worry, if I have to, I'm staying on this all night long. Again, we will go up north. Again, that tornado is still on the ground. Just a new tornado warning as soon as we moved up, extending through Clay City, Freedom, and Spencer counties. Tornado warning until a tornado producing storm was located 7 miles. Damaging tornado, flying debris. Mobile homes is not good. The tornado storm will be in Worthington and Coal City about 10:45 Eastern Kentucky, Eastern Standard Time. My bad. So you guys have about 5 minutes to get to your weather location. So please, this tornado is not playing. These people are not playing. They're telling you to get in your location. So please, right here's your tornado. It is still on the ground. It is producing a major amount of tornado damage. Let me try to see if I have debris. Yeah. producing a lot of I have no idea how you would do that. Yeah, I'm a little dense when it comes to that. So, we're going to have to stick with this. I don't know if this radar has that or not. Again, your tornado, it is on the ground. It is confirmed, just like the other 6 that we've had today. Let me turn off that radar that we had. Again, these tornado warnings are not on the ground, thank Lord. But they have extended. They are still extending out through the Owensboro area. Again, this has the possibility of becoming a tornado. We're looking at this pretty much every second, every couple minutes, because this right here, that looks like it could be a tornado. This looks like it could probably has the possibility to spawn something up, something like this, where it is not heavy. Worried about this is not heavy rotation, but you never know, it can still spawn something up, small and brief. Now to the south, that tornado looks like it has lifted up. Yeah, it has lifted up what it looks like. It's still, that storm is still moving through the southern Memphis area, though. Right here. Had to look further for a sec. It's kind of a weird position for, yep, right here, your area, right over the Glover area. So, Blaze, if you're in that area, Memphis, anybody in Memphis, if you're watching, I would just recommend taking cover anyways, because why not? Just to be safe. Right now, we're going to keep an eye on these storms. We'll keep an eye on this tornado warnings that are up here. This one is still in effect. I don't see that having... Oh, new one just popped up. For the Frankfort area of Indiana. Frankfort, Forest, Kempton, Kirkland. Take cover if you're in these areas. Right now, we will look and see if we have any radar... There's no radar in this area except for Indianapolis is one. Their NWS radar. Let base velocity road. Yeah, so right here, right outside of the tornado warn, is what's going to be moving in through the Frankfort area for that tornado warn. So I will keep you updated on what goes on. Gonna take a little small break. Once again, get my brain back in order, and I will see you guys in the next little bit. Alright. We'll turn that down, but we'll keep it on a little bit because it sounds nice. This is actually one that actually sounds good. Alright, so we have a little bit to go through. So we're going to go ahead and go through all of that. The tornado warning up north. Look like it's gone. It's dissipated. Here in Frankfurt and Kokomo, both have tornado warnings. They're just radar indicated. Actually, this is a touchdown, an observed tornado. Again, moving in. Right here, it is a confirmed touchdown tornado. Moving towards Forest, through Frankfurt, Kempton, and Goldsmith. That other one as well is not a touchdown yet, but has a possibility of being one. Then we have a random radar indicated. Still in Indiana. Gonna close out the music, causing a little extra lag that is unnecessary. Zoom out a little bit. We got this large tornado warning that expires in 30 minutes for Kentucky. The Owensboro area, straight from Morganfield. It has still not been a confirmed tornado. Let's see the radar velocity for it. So again, this is some tight rotation right here that it has for it, which I am surprised it still hasn't touched down, but that is still moving out towards Owensboro. And then you have this over here. Moving on down to the south, multiple tornado warnings out are in effect. One for north of Clarksville and Nashville. From Elon. Again, Humboldt, you guys got hit earlier with that tornado warning that we were watching. That tornado warning is back over you guys again. Over down here in Savannah, we have one. It's the Warren storm that caused that large tornado, which is also now a tornado warning again. And then the same tornado warning south of Memphis, just out of Horn Lake, which is caused that tornado warning. Takes a sucky amount of time though. Right here you can see the tight rotation. We can see if we can try to pull Brett up. I believe this is Brett. Yep, that's Brett. Again, it's 70 degrees down here. It's really hot down there. Right past that funnel cloud storm. Again, let's look at the actual storms that are moving into Kentucky. Again, this is the Warren storm that's moving in. This back here has the potential for some heavy, and then this up here, which is causing tornado warnings, has the potential to move down as well. The Frankfurt tornado in Illinois, Indiana. Yeah, that's still a confirmed tornado moving past Frankfurt into Russiaville right now, from what kind of this is looking like. Indianapolis is going to get hit with a lot of rain, possibly a tornado warning. Kind of just determines on which direction this storm wants to head. Severe thunderstorm warning for Cadiz and Hopkins, just out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky, on Interstate 24. And then this tornado warning will probably continue its move up into the southern area of Kentucky. Again, both of these tornado warnings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning after them, with the possible tornado threat. Actually, this one did not, but this one issued it with the possible tornado threat. Again, this has been going on since noon. Oop, they just deleted out the confirmed warning. Both of those are now radar indicated, which means that that tornado has lifted up, so it will no longer be on that ground. Yep, I'm still here. I'm here like always. I'll probably be here for a while. We do have one tornado warning in Kentucky. The Owensboro area. Frankfurt's right over here where I am. and then Owensboro is right here. This is starting to continue its move over that way. Not for sure if it'll be a direct path for Frankfurt. Oop, there goes my weather alarm. Let me go see what that is, guys. I'll be right back. I'll keep the mic on. Alright, the weather radar has went off. It is now a tornado watch for the areas of central Kentucky, all of central Kentucky until 5 p.m. tomorrow on Saturday. So that is a very long time for there to be favorable conditions for there to be a tornado to touch down somewhere in the area of Kentucky. Again, for those who aren't here, I'm in this area. Central Kentucky can consist of this whole area. And then this area moves on over to eastern and this to western. Oh, wait, the tornado down that was up here. No, this isn't the Frankfurt one. This is another tornado that just touched down, looks like. That radar isn't gonna work. We are until 5 tomorrow.
5 in the morning.
Tomorrow, p.m. Evening. Okay, this is the touchdown for that tornado. Just touched down. You're fine. It's in like kind of like southern middle area of Indiana. It's just touched down. But it just touched down right in this area. You can see kind of that visible rotation in the darker spot. Then we got warnings right here. This was just a confirmed tornado warning for the area of Frankfurt, Indiana, and Kokomo, my bad. That tornado warning is coming towards you guys. Again, the tornado warning for Kentucky hasn't moved just yet. There. Yeah, we have another observed tornado warning in the Gosport and Paragon area. Out of this area. I need to change that radar. This down here. That tornado warning is moving up into the southern area of Kentucky, what it looks like as well. It is still not confirmed, though, to be. Where would that radar be a good position? Right here is the rotation. Alright. We got some fit well in there, which can make it favorable for a tornado. Besides that, weather starting to, the rain and whatnot starting to move into Kentucky. Those tornado warnings are starting to move up in there as well. Alright everybody, welcome back. If you're tuning in, we just got another tornado warning issued in the area of Kentucky. It's literally on the border still of Kentucky and Indiana, heading towards Louisville, Kentucky. Right now, this tornado warning expires in 6 minutes over Owensboro, but this tornado warning is moving through. We're going to go ahead and right here. 2 plus there's like 2 confirmed ones coming towards us from the south. Like 9. There's like 5 or 6. In Kentucky there's 2. Plus a bunch of severe weather. Sorry, but we have the visible rotation. The way I have this radar set is right next to the West Point radar, so we'll try to change this over to the Paducah radar and see if that'll help it a little bit. That did not help it at all. Pembroke, please. Pembroke didn't help at all. You're rude. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to stick with this one. Or actually, maybe this one will help. Yeah, that helped. Okay, so here's our little rotation. If you want to come see, you can come here and look. It's this little area. What? Okay.
I don't know, Mama. He says he doesn't know.
What is it? What is it? Okay. And then you have this little area right here with some rotation, and then this right here with a little rotation. This I'm not too worried about, so we can go and really mark that out. This is a little concerning, but this is your main threat right here. That will move through and cause that to develop into an actual touchdown right south of Tell City. Now this is also moving through to your area. And then this right here, this looks like it has a little bit of rotation too, just north of Rochester. We're going to move down to the south. We got observed a confirmed warning on the border of Kentucky and Tennessee. Keep in mind that this is on the ground right now. It is confirmed to be dangerous by a weatherman, a very good weatherman. I'm gonna try and change the radar so we can get some of that. Yep, right there it is. It is that touchdown right there. Again, this is on the ground, moving over through the Hazel and Murray area. It'll probably take out Lafayette and head through Hopkinsville before moving up through the south central U.S. Again, the other 2 warnings, they are not really confirmed for anything. They're just radar indicated. You can see the 2 rotation parts in it. This one right here, this one right here. The first one looks a little more dangerous than the second one because this one is a little more clearer, as long as this one, which is the confirmed one up here. But this one, I'm not going to see much of a concern about, but you know, it's always the small ones that hurt the most. We also have this. This is also a touchdown tornado. These 2 right here. This right here, this little line, I'm not for sure exactly where it is, probably like somewhere like right in here or right in here. It just updated again, so we will have to go look at that. Perfect timing. Still confirmed. Still confirmed. Yeah, you can see this one is still, it's kind of losing its power. This one is growing larger and larger. That will probably touch down. This one just north of Big Sandy, it's really rotating pretty well, but that is still moving towards. And then this right here is also observed, this little line, and this little line down here of what it looks like. Although I don't think this doesn't really look like it's gonna be much. But that one right there is a little scary, and this one just north of Brewston looks a little scary. All the way down we have I think one more warning in Mississippi. The first warning in the actual area of Mississippi, not on the border. It's going to be for Joneston and Friars Point. Let's get a radar down here. I haven't been down here today. We'll go to the Little Rock radar. We've been there. Actually, that doesn't work too well. What about Aberdeen? Yeah, there we go. Nope, never mind. Looks like that's in the big enough area. Yep, right there it is. You can see that little rotation part right in there. It's this could build up a little bit faster than the other ones, as it has a lot more higher wind. It has that yellow color, which is a little more high speed than the red, which is, you know, kind of weird. The Owensboro warning did lose its track, as it has moved over to the Tell City warning. Let's go ahead and take the look at the base velocity. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle to get the radar with the Louisville radar, due to the fact that that was the main radar we were using. We won't be able to use it while it's over. Severe weather issue issued for the Owensboro area with a possible tornado risk just now. Again, there's a tornado warning right beside it. Just entered the tornado warn area. It's going to be that little area right there. I do not know if this storm has been a warned, a full-on warned storm yet, but it does. It does look like it has the potential to cause some damage. Up here to the north, we have still these storms. There's no touchdowns yet. It looks like these north, it calmed down a little bit more with the touchdowns, but it's just going to pick right back up once we get out of the major rural area, I'm assuming. These touchdowns are still on the ground right now, crossing over Dover, Tennessee, and just out of Paris, Tennessee. We gotta move our radar again. We'll try the Nashville radar. Paducah one, maybe? Gotta find the perfect radar. Ah, perfect. Alright, again, with this storm looks like it will probably produce something. Why do you have to do that? There you go. So this storm looks like it may produce something with that inside of it, and then this is really mixing up together. Right here. And then you got a bunch of stuff that's over here that's just really mixing together. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that'll be enough to produce anything though. And then this storm, this is confirmed with the radar placement. I don't know if I can get a actual spot on what is going on with that. Yeah, I think it kind of, this is what's moving through, which is, that's the tornado touchdown with the different colored wind. Still trying to kind of learning on why the wind colors change with this radar. Then again, Humboldt, you guys still got the severe thunderstorm warning. Again, you guys got railed with that tornado that went through that we got. Still, this expires in 40 minutes, and you guys will be through this throughout all night and through tomorrow as the storms continue to roll in. Again, another severe thunderstorm warning just entered the region for Mississippi. Besides that, the rest of our front has turned into what I was talking about earlier, that line of just really severe thunderstorms that has started to move through, and then these up here as well, they're turning into that line of thunderstorms that I was talking about. Right here we have a new tornado warning in Fort Wayne, entering the first tornado warning for the Ohio area. Where do we have Dayton, Ohio. I'm done. Where is Dayton? There's Dayton, Ohio. Alright, so we want to make sure this doesn't get destroyed. But the Indiana / Ohio, the first tornado warning out for the Ohio area. And then we still have the tornado warning out for the Franklin area of Indiana. And then we still have this tornado warning out for the Tell City area of Indiana and Kentucky. Again, this is what that storm's looking like. This is starting to have a little more rotation. They probably won't issue another tornado warning for it. They'll probably extend it down along with this one, but that is going to continue moving through with this one. And then this is what we're looking for with this storm. It's not really too heavy, but it's enough to cause something. And then we got all this down here that's just kind of just all over the place. Still got those touchdowns over in Tennessee. Those warnings still have not moved up in the Hopkinsville. We're really just waiting and hoping for those to move out of Tennessee. Tennessee has gotten it really hard today. But you can see that is a major tornado that is down on the ground right now with that rotation. And down here, you can see that rotation is starting to build up again right through there. Tornado rotation building up right through there, etc., etc. We will keep you updated on these storms as they move through. I will take a 5-minute break, come back with you with the latest that I can find. Alright, and we're back once again with the stream. Everybody, congratulations, we are back. Alright, special weather statement is in effect for the areas exceeding Louisville. The tornado warning for Tell City is now out of effect. Again, its storms are right over the radar. Not going to be able to show much, is it? We move down south. We still have the confirmed tornado moving, the warning moving through, about ready to breach the border of Kentucky. Again, there's still rotation favorable for that. I don't know if it's still on the ground or not, but it kind of looks like it's still be on the ground. And then we have these areas of rotation. Got a text. We still have areas of rotation right here within the green and the red, and then right here looks to be a pretty severe amount if one does continue to touch down, but right now both of those are just radar indicated. Move down south, we have both of these tornado warnings still for Mississippi. Mississippi's going to start with their severe threat now moving through, and hopefully we don't have, you know, another incident that happened a while back happen again. The area of northern Shelbyville, Indianapolis, has a tornado warning in effect. It is not confirmed, just a radar initiated. And then we have both of these, which are also radar initiated. Besides that, we still have these that are still on the ground down here, about ready to breach the border of Kentucky. Hopkinsville having some heavy rain right now, but we're still watching that tornado move through. We're going to continue to watch this storm as it develops through. This is going to push through as well. New tornado warning literally just placed out for the Selmer area. Once again, you guys have had plenty of tornado warnings. Going to change to the Millennium radar. Base velocity, there we go. Again, looking at that right there, that rotation that is just starting through. Again, that's a possibility for a tornado, not confirmed, but favorable conditions for that rotation, for that funnel cloud to start forming down, and it can spawn a tornado. Again, this is still observed on the ground. All these warnings are about ready to expire, so it just depends on if this tornado wants to stay on the ground or if it wants to raise. Which right now, still rotating. Still looks like it on the ground, and we still got rotation between these storms right here and these storms right here. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to put them in the chat box. I will be happy to answer them. Checking one thing real quick. Oh no, we haven't beat him yet. Ryan Hall is still live. Maybe we will beat him with string length. He started 10 hours ago, and I started 7 hours ago, almost 8 hours ago, so yeah, that's okay. That works. Yeah, that's alright. Alright. Again, that tornado warned storm is more of turning into like a severe weather threat. Right now, I think it's gonna be more of an anticipation as a tornado. Like you can see, it's breaking up down here. This, though, I wouldn't be surprised to see that develop more into a tornado. Still got the tornado potential for storms entering the Kentucky area right now. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you said? Yeah, that looks like it just touched down a few minutes ago. Yeah, right here. That was a confirmed warn that went through, and it is now this radar indicated storm that just moved to the north of you guys. If we change to a radar in you guys' area, there's still right here possible tornado potential where that's mixing in together. It looks like it's moving like east but still that potential close to you guys, and you guys are gonna get a lot of rain within the next little bit. Same for the area I'm in down here in Frankfurt. It's gonna be a lot of rain. One minute left on that Warren storm, and right off Clarksville. Don't know if they're gonna. Yeah, they just reissued this tornado warning right here. That's what I figured they would do if we changed to the Paducah radar in Kentucky. Waiting for that to move. Yep, it's gone. Yeah, that right here, this is rotation, and this is rotation. It is a little bit, but I mean, it's not really much. And then you have this up here, which is still rotating a little bit, but it's not enough for like a tornado warning. Oh, yeah. Over here where we are, it's windy, but like, not like tornadic yet. We're right here. In this area. Monitor that new tornado warning that just popped up. You got these two. Well, those have been there. This is the one Bolivar. Yep, Bolivar, Bethel Springs and Selmer. That was extended out just a little ways right before Savannah. Kentucky looks to be chilling out just a little bit. Again, there's those tornado watches out until about 2 a.m. What? Huh. Hold on, that's a thing. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that would definitely be nice. Okay, I just need to figure out how fast the storm is moving. Well, now there's another tool we have to use. Go down, calculate it with the Nashville storm. Oh, where is that? Yep, right here. We'll go ahead and calculate it to Nashville, going about 45 miles an hour. Nashville will be hit in about 76 minutes. Alright. That's gonna be a little way. Still don't know what that dice does. Whatever it does, though, it keeps trying to crash my stream, so I'm not gonna bother with it. This tornado warning, no, not new. Alright, that works. Yeah, there's a... We'll see if we can tune into some of those, Actually, no, we'll just send it to my email. Happy April Fool's Day to everybody watching. Happy April Fools. There we go. Got a copy. Oh no, that crashed. Okay, there we go. Got it copied off. There we go. Alright, we'll go to my email now. Finally sent. Gmail. Yeah, still not any tornado updates. Looks like it may be calming down a little bit, which is good, but it's just going to spark right back up within the next little bit. Bruh. That is rude. That is rude. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Ooh, excuse me. This is it, the Comico. I believe, yeah, this is it. Yep, Comico. Yeah, they were just hit by a tornado, so.
At Kroger, we want our fresh produce.
I am not getting copyright striked for that.
Stay big on your.
Yep. Still going.
Kroger.
Alright.
County 112 and 5 East. EMA 112.
Hey, what's this car here trying to do?
Yeah, this is where that tornado just hit.
Which one?
Looks like.
Alright, turn down the block road.
County from ambulance 81.
Ambulance 81.
Driving at St. Vincent's.
Ambulance 81.
88102, that's the husband that's trying to get to his house, but for the damage.
Claire, you got caught behind these semis. We're trying to get out of here.
Got a couple little cells that are trying to pop up to northern Tennessee, right on the border.
G1 County tree's been moved on tonight. Do you have anything else?
T601 Head County.
New tornado warning out. Just out of Connorsville.
Go ahead.
Literally just a random rural area. From the Oaks.
Yeah, we do have a tree in a roadway on
Raleigh.
750 West, 5145 South. Make note of
Just
that.
issued a butt ton of
County.
severe thunderstorm warnings. That squall line is forming.
421 couple. I've got a open door, possible 4th entry. Have another unit signal light with me.
Four 14 or 439, are you going to finish up there? Are you going to be a while still?
Yeah, we're just waiting to see about a ride so we can separate the parties. I can be around to 21, 14 will stand by.
Yeah, but we're still checking on the ride.
Alright. Same
County 85, I'll be
things.
10-8 from there. Greentown's going to stay on scene. Do you need me anywhere else?
Not right now.
Chief 601 Head County.
Go ahead.
Not locating it. We got some other areas we're going to go check.
That's gonna get hit. Hopefully that won't turn into like some weird tornado warning or something. That's a direct path. Has a possibility for that to turn into, if it wants to swing around, it can turn into like a
74.
A hook.
County, do we know if anyone checked on the Regency?
That's still on the ground, it looks like. We'll change it over to Paducah radar.
21, coming from Rainbow.
Yeah, there's a couple weird looking funnels right
Who's
here.
up now?
That one. This one is starting to tighten up a little more.
Okay, I was heading that way, but I've come across a couple of trees in the house over here. I'm gonna check it real quick.
Right here. Oh no, that's...
'85 will be en route to the Regency as well. It's around the corner.
We went through here. I'm sitting here at, I think it's 3368, and I've got 2 houses damaged here.
Right, just got an alert for a severe thunderstorm warning that should have been issued, so that should pop up anytime now. Yep, right there it is. They they messed it up when they tried to place it. There we go.
If you get a hold of NDOT, the best thing, according to Duke, they're not sure if they're going to be able to get AWP to shut the road down for them.
Okay.
NDOT can just close the road. There's some barricades up at 6 East and 26.
I
and
am
5 East and
in
26.
this area right here.
That might save some manpower.
This is a possible tornado, hail at 0.88 inches with winds exceeding 60 miles an hour.
Do you have any rep info?
So this is coming straight at my location.
Stand by.
County RQ. First open.
You got a tree lift going, I got one clear across the roadway on 5 South, just east of 750 West.
My lovely parent.
750 West, 5 South, he said.
My lovely parent. Tornado possible in Shelbyville. Expires in 25 minutes. It's not a tornado warning yet, which is... I can look at the... We'll change over to the Louisville radar and...
Go ahead, County for 601.
What's the address in Rougeaville with the building collapse?
No. Oh, there's a building collapse.
5145 South, 750 West.
I'll try the Jackson
5145
radar.
South, 750 West.
No. There's a building collapse.
That's correct.
Mama.
You went ahead and
There's a building
4
collapse.
South or East.
It's over in wherever that is. Kokomo.
We're back into service. Terminate command.
Oh man.
Engine
Alright.
11.
There is a little bit of rotation. Just
County
over
Cardi 1,
Elizabeth
apologies,
now.
I'm back in service too.
Louisville. Still moving
31.
towards my direction.
Across 2 South,
Yep, there it
in
updated
between the
again.
Regency and 5 East.
It's inside. Got that little area right here that's causing some rotation. Right that, and then everything along this line. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
3518 on 2. Looks like the house and the barn's head, but I'm gonna check. It looks like the barn's the worst of it.
Guy 72 have been relieved by MA. We can't say.
76.
No, because that's literally right over Louisville, like one of
7-8,
the big,
if you were coming this way
and then
from
this whole area right
5
here.
East to 2 South, you're going to have to find a different route. There's also a vehicle up in the ditch. I'm going to try and make my way that way.
Still got this tornado. It's no longer on the ground. But then you got all this stretching out and over.
Also, he's
through
stating that in the neighborhood
northern
there's live
Kentucky.
power lines down. I don't know exactly where they're at, but we might want to notify them.
10-4.
If a tornado warning
but you
does
got
get
an ETA on
issued
Duke coming my
and
way.
we take cover, I'll keep the
We have them called already. We have a lot of different lines down.
cool. Okay, welcome, everybody, welcome. If there is a tornado warning issued, I'll keep the stream open, but I definitely won't be here.
10-4.
Again, this right here is a little bit of what I'm worried about. This right here as well, and then this right here. All of that whole line is, I didn't mean to make a railroad track, but that whole line is kind of like a little bit of rotation. And this as well could possibly be a funnel.
I'm on the phone with him now. What's the drop-off address?
If we do get hit by a tornado or something and we survive, I'm definitely going out to help.
Indianapolis, Indiana.
I'll probably stream from my phone because, you know, that's
County
me.
85,
That's some of
apparently
the
the
damage.
driver took off running from her vehicle. She's somewhere in the trailer park.
Waiting for this to kind of update. While that
Can you
happens,
provide incident number?
can move down here.
And
So
262 with 3 zeros in front. 37262.
again, severe thunderstorm warning just for that area right now.
It's going to be just north of 5 south on 580 west.
Only got 3 or 4 tornado warnings.
Tornado make contact. They said they're all right.
Just pretty okay, pretty good. 4 tornado warnings, 8
She's
special weather
advising that it could
statements.
be 30 minutes or more before she even gets the driver, and then she doesn't know the estimated time from there. You still want to wait or no?
Sorry, you finally got a hold of one.
Shelby County. It's not to my area just yet. It's not in my area. It's moving towards the area where my area is.
No problem.
Yeah, again, it's still moving through. Got that some of that rotating wind starting to move through to the area of Frankfurt.
421. We tried to make contact with the CP. Negative contact.
Thousand black Chevy Impala. Spurs 24 signal.
10-4, we're going to need a 51 if we can get it to it. But it's in the middle of 2 large trees in the middle of the roadways. Can I get a second unit on the south end by the Regency?
That poor dispatcher's working her heart out tonight. She deserves a pay raise. I mean, nobody told her she'd be working through a tornado tonight.
Clear 78, are you still around?
Again, this is becoming stronger. This is...
Alright, myself in 74.
This is that, and then that's happening, this whole line, and then this is doing something. I don't know what it's trying to do.
Controlling traffic on 19 and 26. I can have that away. Check out the bike.
Again, it is still not in the Frankfurt area. It needs to extend and be in the Frankfurt area, but it's not there just yet, which is...
More than America. I heard 750 west.
America 51.
Oh yeah, look at that.
51450.
Right here's where that rotation is. Right in this area. Ooh, that's... This could,
G601, engine 61.
this could actually be bad. New tornado warning out. This is a confirmed tornado warning out for the following hour of Savannah. Let me find a. Oh no. Just murder me with your priority tone. That works. Okay.
Rushville Fire, second page. 5145 South, 750 West. 5145 South, 750 West. Reference to the building collapse. 5145 South, 750 West. Rushville Fire, second page.
Yeah, we got that. You told us there was a building collapse 5 minutes ago, ma'am. Right here's that confirmed tornado. It is about ready to enter.
3464, one of the records is 23 for 101.
Just north of Babel Springs.
County from ambulance 81.
Ambulance 81.
It's gonna. Yep, I know. I'm already on it.
We'll be back in service.
10-4.
If anybody's in any of these areas, take cover. I doubt anybody's in one of these areas though. But
County HVAC's in the area.
I still recommend taking cover if you are in one of these areas.
Engine 82.
Oh, you're in California.
For myself in 78 or West 85.
John 82, 4464 East 200. I'm out with residents here.
I think that dude's
East 200 South, right?
I think that dude's mic had a stroke, but you know who's talking, right? Okay.
Yes, outside the trailer park with another trailer that got hit.
99, can you show me 2
Besides this being the best stream on YouTube, this is probably also has to be the laggy
601, engine 61.
Again, the tornado warnings are reading. Thanks for eating my ears.
14 year status.
I can't. No, you have like those officers that talk so quiet, and then you got like the ones that like
34 year status.
Like that. They just scream into your ear.
Good on.
Then we have this whole squall line right here.
Engine 82 from ambulance 81.
And then this whole line right through here. All the way down.
1041. 10.3. 500
through here.
400 south.
All the way through Texas. I don't know if there's actually any more storms in Texas. We can check that real quick.
Got 72.
Well, we're gonna look and see real quick. There's no rotation in Texas.
Like the plate and mark on the eastbound side are actually facing north. You can't see the green lights.
There's a little bit of storms in Texas, but it's not like, hey.
644, I have somebody
bad.
down here coming to pick somebody up from there.
Yeah, we're gonna move back over to the Frankfurt area. I don't know what radar I had, so we're gonna go back to the Louisville radar.
Yeah.
The reflective base.
Another vehicle, unoccupied, 485, David John Frank, on the south side of 22, just east of
Little rotation areas, kind of anticipated a little bit, which is good. Still got some of it.
Clear updated address, 4500 block south, 500 east. Show car you went on the scene. We've got a person stuck in the vehicle, power line over the car. Start an execution.
Yeah, I don't know how much I want to do that just yet. Maybe when I get a little more popular, I might. But
92 R2.
right yet, there's not really a point.
Go ahead. All that debris there at that location is from this house at 5145 south.
Cincinnati's about ready to get hit pretty hard with some of that rain that's forcing through. But I'm worried about this area. Thanks, bro.
Location.
What is that?
Engine 61's on scene.
Are y'all done?
Engine
Jeez.
61.
You're trying to eat my ears.
96 coming today. It's unoccupied.
Still says tornado possible. 80.88 inch hail whenever.
Near the intersection. I have county on the way.
Actually, I could be genius.
R292, I'll be en route to your location.
Like 40 mile an hour. That is not Choteville. I am like so sure.
County G4, individuals out of his vehicle.
What do you... Oh. Okay, let's say that that is moving about 50 mile an hour. Because that is not going to take no 40 minutes to get to us.
Yeah, information 82.
Frankfurt, 39 minutes. Okay, that's still not really... Still not exactly reasonable, but...
Nothing found. There's a light down call at 4 south and 3 east. J2's in service for that run.
82.
102.
Alright, I gotta change a radar or something. It's being wonky funky. Oh, that's a lot of that. Right here.
34102.
Right here. Right here.
Gonna be out at
right
83, 87 east, 180 south. There's tree in the roadway and damage to the south.
This is not really much of a threat, as there, you know, you got all this white and all that that's with it, but right here it's all just mixing kind of together, causing what could be a little bit of a threat. It's not.
County 99.
It's going so slow. Like I'm right here. It's right here. Like I'm just passing
Had
over
a property
Louisville.
owner come up and help. We got the tree out of the roadway. County Highway's going to need to bring their backhoe out here. If there's a low-hanging tree, but I'll be 10-8 for now en route to R2.
One oh two is up near. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm trying to make contact with the homeowner.
Our county engine 62.
You guys good to trade the court?
I keep getting all these fake pings and it's making me mad.
Engineer with me, but I've got through 2 lanes so far. Definitely hit through here, but it's all superficial.
Okay. I'm just about 23.
Alright.
Okay, I'm on the 3rd lane now. Looks like it's just all skirting and siding.
Again, that tornado warning that was down here is out, but it's just ruled with a bunch of severe weather. That tornado that is on the ground.
On 500
Can I use that? Can I?
The pull to the south is number
Please.
203.
What is that?
957.
That's not even a radar, bro.
I'm clear now. We'll get them headed that way.
Alright, that's gonna have to work. Alright, the velocity for the storm. That's the tornado that is still on the ground right now. Yeah, I got the fact.
Chief 671 Hat County.
We have one tornado warning, which is this right here. So it is calming down a little bit, and then it's gonna pick up and it's gonna slam when it
If
does.
you would, I put a couple of close for Duke.
My folder, please.
We hit 8 hours, my friends. We hit 8 hours. With 120 subscribers, 8 hours of live. Wow.
Chief 601 Hat County.
Yeah, never would have expected that. I did not expect to come home today from school.
Go ahead and put us on the list for Duke. We need to come out here and remove the power from the structure.
It sounds like they have on top of a building collapse, they have the building on fire from that tornado that went right through there.
394.
E. Getting close.
Hey, dude, I'll go this way. Yeah, I see that. I'm going to check on this back corner a lot. It looks like he got hit pretty good.
County better 2101 on 23.
4.
Nice.
Rick Ross requires the victim's name and phone number.
Oh
If you
my
could
gosh,
send me that over TX and I can get it to him.
Okay, appreciate it.
So they're about. I got the early warning. Where's it at? 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 Where am I? Ah, right here it is. So here's the Louisville one that was issued. Here's this one that was issued, just north of us. If we. So here's the one we were focused on with the possibility of the tornado, which may expire. And then here's the severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued along with this one that was just issued. Whew. Scared the pee out of me, bro. Okay, we're gonna plug up my phone. Still that single tornado warning that is out though. Down here. Still on the ground, just what looks to be north of to the north of Savannah. That tornado is still on the ground, but it seems to be the only warning that we have right now. It's a little weird with the way the radar is set up. I forgot this radar even existed right here. Okay, that'll help. Right in there. That's going to be your little tornado. I don't think anybody's still, earlier we had a bunch of storm chasers that were out. Now we don't anymore, though. And again, there's still some rotation over Louisville, in the Linden area, Jeffersontown, right there, and then this whole little area right here. There's a little bit of rotation right here, but for some reason we don't have any tornado warnings that are being issued right now. I mean, I know I don't control it, but still, that's right here. Some of that rotation too. That is just exited out. Let's look at that. May go outside to get a little bit of video of the storm when it comes through. Yeah, that's gonna directly hit Frankfurt. It's a big old line of thunderstorms, though. That tornado is still on the ground. Huh? Just north of Savannah in Tennessee. Before, when the stream started, I was talking about the squall line that would form. Kind of looked like a big blob of just thunderstorms that was over here. But now that squall line is starting to kind of look like it's formed. If we switch our radar back over to the one by Memphis, we can continue to see that squall line form down. It's just past everything. And there goes my thing off again. Of course it does. Let's see what that has to say. Tornado watch number 8. Huh? Do you think you could issue any more tornado watches? Eight of them? I can hear. Eight of them? Not 3, not 4, 8 of them. Why would you even need 8 of them, though? Also, new tornado warning just issued in Mississippi. If you're in the Oxford area, Mississippi, please take cover. Abbeville, if I don't know. Oxford, just to the south of Sardis Lake. Take cover. Again, Savannah, y'all got a tornado. It may have lifted up. It's not extended any further out, or this is a tornado watch out until 3 in the morning. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Let me see if I can find anything that just got posted by the National Weather Service Twitter, which is oh my gosh, I can't tap. Storm Prediction Center. Are you saying anything, or are you just yelling about how there's tornado warnings every 5 seconds? Oh, you're not even yelling at all. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, this is the one I covered earlier.
With this, there are farmsteads, there are a few small towns. Does anybody have can anybody look up the name of the towns for me? I can't.
I think it was Hedrick.
Why did it take so long to finish?
Yeah, so this is about east of Hedrick, somewhere in the Hedrick, Iowa, but we're southwest of Washington. We're northeast of Ottumwa.
Wow, that's got to be like an EF3, F4.
This is moving away from us. It's all right. We're fine. The tornado is just, and this makes it look farther away than it is, but the tornado is right there, guys. Look above the power poles and the power lines. It's right there. See that clear spot right above that? That's the rear flank downdraft cut. Tornado is right in front of us.
Wow. I don't care about any of that. That'd be nice if you actually, updated that. Last update was 3 hours ago. Of course it was. I'm not even there. This is the last one that was issued. Flash flooding in broader region. Oh my gosh, stop going off. I'm trying to look at Twitter. Alright. That should, so that expired. Another northeastern Shelby County, they said. Another one should post here in a moment, then I believe. Because I know that is not... Yeah, this is like northeastern Shelby County. There should be another one that posts here in a moment. Again, we got 4 tornado warnings, looks like, while I was looking at that. That one that's still on the ground in the same direction it was at, into Clifton now. That's gonna be pretty decent of a tornado. Where's the other one? Yeah, there's 4 tornado warnings. What do you mean? Am I just stupid? 1, 2, 3. I'm only counting 3. Where's the 4th one? There is not 4 tornado warnings. Hardin, Tennessee. Wait, huh? I'm very Ohio. There's not a tornado warning in oh, there's a tornado warning in Ohio. Oh, there is. Okay. It's radar indicated. First actual full tornado warning in Ohio. I keep getting alerts on my phone. that is still right there would be your rotation, is what I'm looking at right here. Jeez, bro. Another notification. Should I just start streaming my phone to another stream or something? Here's that special weather, North Shelby County with a tornado possible. Again, you have that rotation literally right in here. Like, you can see the green and the red mixing. Like, it's like, and then, I mean, that's not really much, but like this is something to worry about. But this is Shelby County, Frankfort. We have this just north of us. Special weather statement right now. Again, there's still more rotation over Louisville. Like, Louisville's like a very good hot spot for that right now.
First thing you know, we're on the line. They just got the sand.
I know.
The winds are picking up.
I'm looking at everything.
Okay, well, the winds are picking up. And there's lightning.
Well, there's rotation.
There's lightning all over
There's
the
rotation.
lightning.
There's rotation.
Anytime when they need to get the call us for nothing.
I know. I will have that pop up right here if they do issue something. Just a heads up, if something does happen, you guys will be able to see it, but my mic will probably be turned off, or I'll leave it on accident, or like an idiot. And I will stream from my phone if something like a tornado were to hit or all that. So I ain't leaving anybody in the dark. Y'all coming with me. Again, the 4 tornado warnings, 20, there's 22. You already know what I'm doing, bro. I'm saving that. Again, we're gonna connect it back to the radar. I believe we were using the Indianapolis radar. No. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, Kyle, shut up. Shiver me timbers. And like there's like severe thunderstorm warnings everywhere from just this line of storms. Again, we don't have a confirmed one down in Kentucky, but there's probably going to be a confirmed one down in Kentucky somewhere at least. Alright, my weather thing stopped yelling at me there for a moment. Again, this will be in effect for the next 20 minutes. We have a tornado watch out into 2 a.m. Directly in effect for the major part till 1:15. But it stretched out all the way till 2-3 in the morning. And then the main part of of Kentucky, like the western end, the route is until 5. But it's see if we can get any again, visible rotation just north of Shelbyville. Right here there's something I don't know what that is, and then there's some stuff right there. I'm not exactly for sure what the yellow is. I think the different color. I know the different colors are for like the different speeds, but like I think yellow is like super fast, and then orange is like hee hee. Also, this is the possibility for being a tornado. Like that's just tornado talk. If we go down here to the active tornado that's still in effect, it's been down forever. Oh my gosh. We'll use this radar. Actually, we'll go use the other radar, the Hendersonville, Nashville radar. There's that tornado that's still on the ground right there. That little blue thing right there. Oh man. Oh man. See if I can get a closer radar. Yeah, I can use the Louisville radar, but I mean, it makes it look like everything's just shoved in. So we got the one warning down there. All those warnings down here expired. Then we got 2 up there. Both of those are radar indicated. There's no hail, so I don't think that'll be too important. And this is still, Louisville just got reissued the special weather statement, which probably means that there's more weather coming our way. Yeah, there's more. There's a whole other squall line. There's a mama. I don't care. I'll scream at you live on screen. Mom, come here real quick. Oh, okay. Hollering for my mama. She needs to see this. Okay. Mom. Just 2 moments. Okay. This is what we're dealing with now.
Okay.
Alright. This is what we're dealing with now. It still hasn't even hit us yet. This is what we're dealing with in a little bit. This is what we're dealing with later on through the night.
don't want to worry me none. Okay?
Also, if you want to be a little more worried, we got to worry about any of this bumping up.
I don't want to be any more worried. I'll have to go right down and wait. Is that what time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on it. I got my stream open. Alright. I'm gonna go get a little video of the weather. Now we'll go ahead and try and post that up real quick. I'll be right back. Until I get back, just enjoy this nice picture of the weather. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Still alive. Nice. To do instead of just, kind of being so dainty about it. Kind of just waiting for something to do it. Got 2 tornado warnings out still. I believe those are still in the Oh. We have a tornado warning just on the outskirts of Nashville. Again, this is not confirmed, but this is one of the storms that was causing a lot of damage. Again, looks like you're a little bit of rotation right there, And your major parts looking right there, right over Charlotte. We will do 50. Hit Nashville about 38 minutes, so this is coming to you guys really quick. Charlotte, it's like over top of you right now. Get your cover, please. This is still a thing for another 10 minutes. This is 25 minutes. In 25 minutes. Conditions are trying not to spawn a tornado here. Like, they are really trying their best not. Whew. It's getting a little dicey. If you have any questions, feel free to put them in the chat box. I don't mind to answer them. Give me something to do rather than just sit here. Right, it's going off again. Again, it's until 1:30 a.m. It should respawn northwestern Shelby County. That right there. Wind gusts. Yep. Again, it's not wanting to spawn a tornado. It's not looking to spawn a tornado just yet. Conditions aren't wanting to be favorable for that, but... And this tornado is still on the ground, still tracking. Random tornado warning just popped up. Lima. All radar indicated. A tornado is down in where is this? Ohio. Just to the west of Columbus, Ohio. This could be a PDS situation. Possibly. Let me go to the Cleveland radar. That's pretty far away, but I'll have another big radar to go to. Again, yeah, that's... Try the velocity. Again, right there. Very visible rotation. Right there. So that is on the ground, as well as this one on the ground. There's this one's on the ground. There is this one about not confirmed down, but favorable for conditions. Nine hours. We finally made it to 9 hours, guys. We finally made it to 9 hours. I'm so happy. We also have a little bit of rotation, like literally right there. That whole thing has a little bit of a hook. Columbus is right here. This is favorable to move right into there. Again, this is an observed tornado. It is on the ground. It is confirmed, as well as this tornado about ready to hit Mount Pleasant. That tornado has also been on the ground for a very long time. Go back to the Louisville radar for my area. There we go. Let me see which... Yeah, I'm probably going to have to worry more about this storm coming through. And then this one, it will be coming through as well. Yep, that is very much rotation going straight into the northern city of Nashville. Oh no. Yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. Yep, that is moving straight into the northern city of Nashville. Right.
Hop on.
Oh, of course there's going to be an ad. There's always is. That little thing they issued is out. All this is about to expire. 'Tis good, 'tis good, 'tis good.
Exclusive.
I've never seen an ad last so long in my life.
Johnny, you got anything for us?
Negative at this time.
Nashville tornado warning is out. So that's no longer an issue. This is still on the ground though. This tornado. It's been on the ground for forever
County
now.
Roosevelt 2, 1042.
Roosevelt 2.
8884.
84, go ahead for us.
Yep, right here, still on the ground.
Coming down here to 6 East as well.
I'm down to you.
So we're on the right side now of the big box. This is a QLCS tornado, quasi-linear convective system. It's spin occurring on a much larger or broader line of storms, close to the of a cold front that's moving through this region.
Where's that, Amanda? Man, nothing too crazy right just yet, so I'm thankful for that.
County, what was your traffic for 88?
People still.
Affirmative.
Just issued a severe thunderstorm
You
warning to the area.
ask them if once they're done there, they can go to 900 east and 100 south. There's some lines that are down that they need the road closed for EMA.
This tornado warning is also still on the ground.
Clear County, I think they were planning on keeping this block until it got cleaned up.
I'll call their dispatch see if they have any others available then.
Do we have any more storms moving in through this side?
County 78.
I don't know what that is, so I don't know.
Sorry, when I passed that line earlier,
maybe, but it
looked like Greentown was sitting out with the line. Did they ever call out with it or anything like that?
No, it doesn't look like there's anymore.
EMA is. They're the ones that
out
requested
there,
it.
but all this is still moving back in through the Kentucky area. Tornado warning just issued for the Campbell area of Kentucky, just south of Elizabethtown.
10 I guess I'm confused on what they were requesting.
Same IPGS.
Got this tornado warning down. It is not confirmed yet. I don't even have to change my radar. It's so close. Yeah, right there's that rotation. Actually, we'll make that rock a little better. There's your rotation. This is just south of Elizabethtown, which is just south of Lawrenceburg. Not Lawrenceburg, but Louisville. Whew. Alright, better start getting a hold of my friends, so goodbye.
Got an informed tonight.
94.
Fire, Taylor Fire, 4 South, 300 East, 400 South, 300 East, flying down the roadway. Taylor Fire, 4 South, 3 East. Car 81.
County 72. Where's Taylor Fire going? On 26.
They're going to the area 400 South, 500 East.
County 6-4, they have another call out this way, or are they coming back to the original scene? We're right here if they need help.
County from Engine 81.
Engine 81.
I know your deputies are no longer at 4508 East, 200 South, but you can show record on scene. Do you need record log by chance?
I'm not sure if my partner got it. You can go ahead and give it to me.
It is 115C, Lincoln.
Pepper.
There's Kokomo Traffic Department's where.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty dangerous. It's showing green lights for both.
County 3464. We're getting ready to wrap it up out here.
They're going to a line down the area 400 south and 300 east.
Okay, we're all going 10-8 from 5705. We can check that on the way back in.
3 at the intersection now. I don't see anything. Patty, can you advise on where the line may be down at reference the intersection?
That's a negative.
I'm 23. I don't see any line down and no poles down.
Go ahead and disregard Taylor.
1591.
Further, I don't see anything.
10-4.
Go ahead.
I have deputies out in the area of the line down you're going. So he said there's nothing. You can disregard.
Clear, thank you. In service.
I'm clear.
Harrison 201, County. Might make a note for County Highway at 400 West, 100 South. For the northbound traffic on 400, the stop sign is turned around and you can't see it coming from the south.
I'm clear.
County 101, you can show me 10-8. Is there anywhere else I need to be en route to right now?
Negative.
4.
What thing goes while we're saying?
There's 523.
35. 414, 439. $2,900 North Apperson, lot 290 for a 1016, 34-year-old female, hit her head, hip bleeding, requesting 52. We're going to have the medic stage. 100 North Apperson, lot 290 for Saints medics.
Got a 94, I'll be 42. 94.
Ambulance 4.
Engine 6, go from us.
Greg, just gonna be on 2nd Street.
Can you make contact with the water company and find out if they have any larger flow volume from Stony Brook subdivision? We're trying to track down what appears to be some type of a main break or possibly a hydrant that's uprooted.
Way down, north side of the street.
12.
Alright everybody, I'm back. Yay. Alright, so this tornado warning is still in effect for Campbellville, I can't say that. Kentucky? Yes.
Engine 6, I can attempt to.
It's huge.
Are you tonight?
That whole area right
We're
there, that is
still out here
huge.
dealing with several complainants coming up to us. We just had somebody advise on Albright.
Kind of looks
just south
scary, like that's a major rotation.
Southway power line just went down across the road.
Yep. It just issued another one. Radar indicated. It's going to be Campbellsville, north.
2-1 County, I'm 1042.
Right lieu of Finley. Alright.
Service, we're clearing the scene here at Oak Brook Estates. 15 County Highway with trees, and the wrecker just took off with the car.
Engine 81.
Goes Mobile 23.
Let me turn off my mic first off.
601 hard carry.
601.
94.
84.
I'm going to relieve by NDOT. Going to be at 2915 south, possibly. 600 east.
3484.
A lot of people outside with lights.
Cat 3472.
Alright, sorry about that delay. Was doing something.
Albright and Tally Ho.
Okay, we have that,
There's a couple lines down. One's on the road and the other one, I guess, is a low-hanging line.
base
So if you have another EMA
reflectivity.
unit that come here.
And that is still a radar indicated warning in Kentucky. Frankfurt's right up here.
10-4, steamer.
And then here's the tornado warning, which is about ready to expire. If we go down to the south, we still have that tornado warning that is still on the ground. I did not mean to click that. Again, that tornado warning is still on the ground in Mount Pleasant. We'll change the... Why did you unmute it? If we go down to the south, we still have that tornado warning that is still on the ground. We need this radar right here, okay. So your rotation for this storm is probably going to be right in here. That tornado warning is still on the ground in Mount Pleasant. Go ahead and get...
Go ahead.
60 mile an hour is what she said. Some of these areas, this will be when you guys are going to get hit. About almost around 5,000 people are affected for this. And along with that, this is updated. This possibly could be that tornado as well.
Weather code 9 here. V tonight.
Ooh, nope, I do not want that enabled because I don't need that. So, are you done? Ma'am. Okay.
14 comes off, I just wasn't clear. You have medic signal.
Again, here is the...
If you could go to off one,
the severe thunderstorms warning up for up here. Again, they expire in about 20 minutes. I am in this area. And those tornado warnings are still in effect. We will go ahead and change back over to the Louisville radar. Louisville where's the radar? I did not mean to click that. Alright. Yep, there is a what looks to be a major amount of rotation. Oh man, that's possibly be a little scary.
Power line. If you want to let Duke know as well.
Ooh. It did a little update. Again, still, is this? Nope, still just radar indicated. It's not been confirmed as a tornado.
Howard County, car 21.
We are almost at that 10-hour stream mark. Wow.
Signal ID, lovely.
Again, we have a special weather statement also that was played in effect.
Are you still out on 350 West?
No, we're back. We've been back in service quite a while.
Clear, thank you.
This little on the storms also looks a little scary.
Negative, I was just checking to see if you were in service.
Yep, all Harrison units should be in service.
I'm good.
Let's get that velocity so I can get a camera on that. Where's Nashville? There's Nashville. Let's see if I can get a camera on it. No, that's not too good of a cam. There's a wind monitor right here. Again, if you would like to put your questions in the comment, I don't mind to answer them. So feel free to do so if you would like. That tornado, first tornado warning has expired. It has fully moved into the second warning from what it looks like. We will go ahead and view that real quick. Yeah, it is fully inside the second warning. Again, that rotation is continuing right through there. This is possibly going to be a confirmed touchdown in Kentucky. I'm not 100% sure yet, but it kind of looks like it might be.
Not yet.
Well, there's one. I would contact Duke.
Just waiting for them to possibly extend it.
Almost going to be to the east of that intersection.
Still a butt ton of warnings and stuff out
NDOT
there.
has 19 and 26 secured.
We have one right out here in Urbana, just a radar indicated.
Where are you going, Tony?
Affirmative.
County, if unless you need me somewhere else, it'll be 1042.
Can you send that?
Somewhere else, I'll be 1042.
You're welcome for the stream. Enjoy it while I can keep it up. Albany, Kentucky. Let's see. To be honest, I have no idea where that's at, so I have to Google it and figure out where I'm looking for.
3480. No, just 42.
Oh, okay. So you're right here. Okay, yeah, I see you. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
7 Zebra Victor. Plate. Can you that back to me?
You guys are gonna get hit with some rain. Some possible severe storms. Tornado is not gonna be ruled out from what you guys are going to be getting within the next little bit, because that's just going to move forward. We'll keep you updated with that, though. Again, this tornado is still on the ground. This one in Campbell.
Turns to John Cardwell, Rose Cardwell, 2653 East, 50 North, 2012 Chrysler, white in color, active, signal ID.
Still on the ground. Actually, I don't think it's on the ground yet. It really does look like it, though. There's significant amount of rotation in this storm, though. New tornado warning just issued in another inside Kentucky. This is also radar indicated for the Cynthia area. This expires in 28 minutes. Let's view that rotation that is there. I do not know if we have a radar that is in this area. So I will see if I can get the base velocity from that. See if I can get a better radar. I can try this one. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, right here's your rotation. It's not fully started rotating, but there's a little bit here, and then along this line it's starting. So I'm in the Frankfort, Kentucky area. You guys are all down here. I am up here. So I'm continuing to watch from. Let's get back to that radar. I'm watching through all the storms, any of these storms that possibly move up. Again, there is two warnings that are in Kentucky right now. This one will expire within the next little bit, but it is still producing, like, in its area, a little bit of rotation, and also a little bit of rotation right there as well. This could possibly be something as well, but I don't see that, becoming as anything like that.
Indiana is blocking the roads. They're contracted by Duke to shut down these roads where they've got transformers and lines coming across. They've got this out here taken care of. We're headed to 3510 South Albright for a line across the road, allegedly.
Okay.
So thankfully in Kentucky we haven't had a confirmed one. This one down in Indiana.
Also, 2301
This isn't Indiana.
Willow
This is Tennessee.
Springs
What am I
Road
doing?
has a tree down onto the house. However, no one is injured. No one is needing assistance.
Okay.
Still right there. That tornado is still on the ground. It's been almost. How long has this been on the ground for?
Ambulance 81 out of service.
This started on the ground over here right after that one tornado left up that long track. It started another tornado for somewhat of a long track. Ended here, and then that same storm spawned another one right here, and it's continued on that long track. This has been down on the ground for almost 2 hours. I'd say around 2 hours, if I'm mistaken. For me, the main issue that I'm going to be focused on is a tornado warning popping up along this line. Again, you guys just got a special weather statement, again, with the storms that will be moving in to the Albany area right here. Again, tornadoes aren't ruled out. I mean, you guys are really in the butt end of this, but you guys are going to get hit really hard with this whole line here.
21, your status.
And then along with that line, you got anything that feels like it just wants to pop up over the border, that can just up and over as well. So,
14, your status.
I'm not for sure if I'm not sure if it's a big community or not. If it's a smaller community, I would say there's going to be a lot more apt for there to be power outages. This also is issued. I forgot to mention that, and I looked right at it.
601, County.
601.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, if the radar just hasn't updated. This is just sitting still.
I'm clear.
The border by the lake, yeah, I saw that. Would it be are you guys like a bigger community, or like, is it like a baby community, like Little House? Actually, that rain's going to start pushing up right now here in a moment. Yeah, so you guys definitely going to get a power out. You guys' town definitely going to get a power outage from this storm. If you haven't heard, Bashir declared a state of emergency due to this being one of the worst storms he's seen in his time as being governor. So if you guys got power outage from that last one, then yeah, you'll probably get one for this one as well. Go on to this one. Still on the ground. I mean, this one is just...
A couple million mark on that one.
We haven't looked at the one for Cynthia much real quick yet. And I need a new radar. We'll get that
Just a
one.
pedestrian stop.
I want to say this is like a hook, but it's a weird look for a hook. Like normally hooks curl down or something, but this is like that air is just popping through. It's weird. I don't really know how to describe that. Like right in here though, maybe. No, hold on. So it's starting to push rotation, but it's not really like rotating yet. This isn't pushing through just yet. I don't think this will spawn a tornado yet. Generator better be ready. You're gonna need it.
We've removed that cable wire out of the road where 3472 was at.
That just popped up. Then again, that is... I don't know what that's doing. There's some sort of priority tone.
St. Vincent Medics. And Maine and Markland. Seemed like their KPD was the male subject. Got a subject with a laceration to his hand. Once we checked out, Maine and Markland, St. Vincent Medics.
Tornado warning is out of effect, but that warm storm is still probably going to keep moving through to the central area of Kentucky. For this to be a western Kentucky, most likely, We haven't seen anything in Western Kentucky. Everything has been through this whole area right here. Like this isn't Western Kentucky at all. Hmm. Alright, there. That's set. Is this dude still alive? So I think he's at like a hotel or something. Okay, that makes more sense. But if we just remove the radar, there's just so much going on. Yep, Albany, Kentucky. Albany, you guys got a tornado warning almost right directly in your path.
From here,
I recommend if you're not already in your safe place, I recommend going ahead and getting into your.
921592.
Thanks for breaking my ears. I'm turning you down. But I do recommend going ahead and getting into your safe spot. Just to be ready. We'll see how severe this is.
No, it was the 3510.
Which warning?
Where
We'll use this one.
3472 was out with the wire down.
Okay, 10-4. I want to make sure I understood you
Mount
correctly.
Sterling. Mount Sterling's over in this area. Let's switch back to this radar. Yeah, Mount Sterling's gonna get hit pretty decent too. Alright, good. Let me turn back to this radar. I'm gonna see how strong that storm is heading towards you guys.
Locals on Gavin Brown.
This is the border of Tennessee, so it's not. Whoa. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, this is a perfect location. There's no radar, like.
Signal ID locally.
Can I just use the Tennessee one? Kind of. Okay, so here it is right here. It looks. Gonna be honest, it looks. It's rotating. It's definitely rotating. You can tell by the red is already. It's immediately mixed in. Yeah, there it is. It's moving directly towards you guys. It'll probably go like between bug and static, but it is heading towards your community. Ooh, I did not expect. Was not expecting that. So while that's doing that, do we have any other warnings in Kentucky? The warning in Cynthia is still going on. It expires in 16 minutes. I don't really see a need for that to stay there from what I've seen. Yeah, it's not really rotating much, but I mean, it's a little bit within that area. Albany, where'd you go? Let's go back down there. That's our main focus right now. Also, by the way, that tornado is still on the ground. Maybe I can use that radar. No, not really. I'm gonna stick with my radar right there. It looks like it's not as strengthened as it was just a sec ago. It looks like it is getting larger though.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting larger. Oh, got a little rotation right in here too. This may wind up being a warning as well. That may just be the radar being dumb or something, but right here, right over Greensburg too, there's a good amount of just random rotation. This could also just be the radar with the way the radar's looking. Five tornado warnings. Is there anything north? Yeah, over Delaware, Ohio, you guys got a tornado warning moving to the east, just above the north side of Columbus. I'm not really paying attention to much of Ohio because nothing's really going to touch down, because everything that's up here seems to have mostly... Everything that's up here seems to have mostly strengthened. Not strengthened, it's strengthened down. And who knows, maybe this warning right here won't even cross the border. We can hope for the best, can't we? Tornado warnings in Mississippi. I just heard the dude talk about that on the TV. This is a confirmed tornado that looks to be on the ground. We'll go ahead and change to our Milton radar. Alright, you good. This tornado right here is a lot of rotation on this storm. And then there's rotation right here and rotation right here. Why did that? There we go. Rotation. This is down on the ground. It is continuing to northern. Looks like we could possibly have our first tornado warning in Alabama as well. I don't think we've had a touchdown in Alabama yet, but if it continues on the way it's gone. Also, this is still on the ground.
411, I'm taking from that. I'm up to 725 South Elizabeth for additional on this.
So far.
This one warning is still...
Which one are you using?
Like, I'm more in awe over this than I am anything else I've looked at today. We had a tornado earlier that tracked all the way up through Little Rock. It struck Little Rock once again. I mean, I'm already looking at the face velocity. Again, that big old storm. Moving through Lanton, areas like Eagleville. I mean, it's more rural areas, but the smaller communities is what makes it even more worse. Possibly turn into an emergency with some of this bigger town. Just passing to the south of Nashville. No more tornado warnings for the Kentucky area, but you not out of protection yet, because you still got some more of... Yeah, we still got some of these storms moving through, and then these storms moving through to the east of the state. Zoom back into the Albany Yeah, so okay. So looking a little less it's not looking as strong, which is really good. Again, you guys have a rotating air like right outside. This tornado lifted. The tornado finally lifted. It is no longer on the ground, although it is still producing some rotation. So that is good. That is very good. Now we have to focus on this one. This one could possibly be a long track tornado as well. Outdoor live stream on your chickens. Cool. That's always cool.
Go ahead.
Comcast been notified they're going to start a ticket and get someone en route.
Thank you.
Chickens are always cool.
1423.
Okay.
Yeah, they just over there hiding. Got scared or something, I guess.
He's not Howard.
Don't worry.
Maybe it turned out the whole Kentucky thing was a little bit of a hoax. Maybe, maybe not. It's not much though, but I'm still a little worried about this storm system I could move in. That could potentially strengthen up. Besides that, though, there's not really any more storms that they're gonna move through. I mean, once that one's over, should be good. Should be good. Just waiting for something to update. Huh.
Engine 6, Kokomo.
Our radio's been real quiet today.
Engine number 6.
Are there any EMA cars available? Are they still all tied up?
I've only been here a few minutes. I'm guessing they're all busy, but we'll find out. Let you know. How many you going to need? Just one?
Yeah, just one to sit here on Tally Ho and keep people from running into this.
I'll see what I got and I'll let you know.
It is official. We may hit a
Engine
finally
6 EMA has been notified. They're going to
10-hour live
notify us
stream.
or something.
Clear.
May not have had enough views, but you know, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. We finally did it. Yay. Alright. Again, that tornado warning hasn't moved up yet. I believe it went out. Yeah, no, it's still there, but it's not. It's still like a tornado possible, like it's not fully turned into a confirmed one just yet.
Howard Medics, 2517 Burning Tree Lane, 2517 Burning Tree Lane for a medical alarm. Device pinned and pressed, no contact with patient. 2517 Burning Tree Lane for Howard Medics.
So how long will that tornado watch be going through? Let me look and see about that. Oh gosh, until 3 a.m. So we still got a long while to go. Okay, going AFK just for a moment. Keep an eye on this. I will be back in a moment with your latest.
Merry Tuesday, Howard.
Merry Tuesday.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like that tornado warning extended. It didn't move, but it okay, I mean that works. Again, your rotational area is going to be this whole thing right here. You can see kind of like the red right there and right in there. Again, that's moving. It's not past the border yet. It's nothing to be concerned about just yet, but it is moving past through the Albany area. Again, these are still going, even though the storm's not up.
434, Kokomo signal 27, Alto 931.
And then this tornado warning is still on the ground. This one is probably going to be another one of those long
Boy
ones.
Union 70486,
I hope not.
Black Mazda hatchback.
Yeah, both of these are confirmed. That's what it's looking like. Again, Kentucky's kind of chilling out, though, so we got that going for
Fire
us.
department's going to stand by on E10-8, show me 42.
72.
That other tornado warning looks like it anticipated. So again, we're just going to be focusing on this area now.
In the high mark.
And you could focus on this area, but there's not really a need to where it's not highlighted fully just yet. I don't think that's going to be focused on too much. I think it's just that middle part. And maybe this, but I don't know. Just more of this, I guess. Because they didn't move the warning, really. How many of you guys got a full-on extension besides you guys for that? It should be raining there by now, I believe. No? Oh yeah, it's definitely raining there by now. Again, we got these two warnings down. They're still down, confirmed down in Mississippi, which Mississippi got hit hard the other day, so that's not really looking too nice for them. Got a random severe thunderstorm warning down there. What's going on down here? I haven't been to. Oh my gosh. This I did not expect to see. No. Okay, so we got more storms throughout the south. I was talking about that earlier, but I didn't expect it to already be here. And then we got this line of storms. More focusing on the U.S. though, the Kentucky area of the U.S. right now, though. There's that little squall line.
.22 something. 22.
Next Tuesday.
Next 2.
No, I didn't want the radar up there. I just wanted their Yep, rain should have moved into that area by now. Again, these areas, it's not touched down yet, but it's possible. Want to keep it radar indicated. Oh.
.434 Cosmo 1029 out of Illinois.
Good.
New radar indicated tornado in the Delaware area.
Last name Baylard.
Just south of Westfield. Concerning a Kilbourne and Berkshire areas.
Middle initial is
So
R.
again,
Robert. Date of birth is
above
3/13/2000.
northbound above Columbus.
County 3400, 1042.
help out.
88 time.
Because here's Frankfurt. You got that right above Cynthia. This little line isn't doing anything just yet, but it's about ready to move into Shelby County. Again, that tornado still hasn't breached the border of Albany. It's kind of just chilling down there, teasing
334.
everybody.
Baylor signal ID.
It is literally down there teasing people. Oh.
Christian, is it still going on? Or what's
Yep.
happening? Huh?
Yeah, there's a tornado about ready to breach the Kentucky area of Albany and Somerset. I actually have a person in the stream from the area. And then there's another line of storms coming down from Louisville right now. Not as strong, but can still potentially start something. It's literally just on the outskirts of Frankfurt. It's going to start moving into eastern Kentucky now. Hazard, Heinemann, within the next little bit, you'll start getting some more of those warnings. Looks like the severe weather warning just breached the border ever so slightly. Literally ever so slightly. That breached that border over the Wolf River dock. Tornado warn storm. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a full-on warning. You can see it's kind of deticipating. It's not really strong enough to cause much. Down here, we'll go check Mississippi again.
14-7.
Radar indicated and observed. So the one over Tupelo, there's one over Tupelo right now.
34, your status?
That is a confirmed tornado warn storm. It is confirmed on the ground right now. You can see that rotation. It's not strong rotation, but you can see that rotation right here. And there it is right here. And then
Just want to let you know, ENA 112 will be en route to relieve you.
Right in here and in here. Which one of those could cause for a touchdown.
It just passed me on 931. Can you swing over here?
How's it right here? We'll change to this radar.
945 show me with 34.
Got a little bit of a hook, a visible hook on this storm, but this whole thing right here could also start something. 7-ish miles. Okay. So like I said, I breached it literally ever so slightly. Yeah, it's the route, okay.
Six ten eight. On to the next.
Oh, looks like that rotation is trying to start back up. It is not giving up. Some of this right here, and then this thing. So it's trying its hardest to die down, but it doesn't want to die down. Also, this is not a warned storm, but this is the possibility, and it's kind of heading directly for you guys. Either in that direction or that direction. With the way this is traveling, I can give an ETA of about let's see. Give an ETA about 15 minutes for you guys.
County 6-4.
Oh, no, I did not want to do that. The tornado warning ever so slightly just breached it as well.
Water, just a small strip of
so
road
it's just booped over.
That you can get through.
But this is now out of the warning. Again, this NWS hasn't issued anything. They haven't reissued any of it. We have a little more rotation trying to start up right here. Actually, right there. Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Mississippi. Okay. So still
434, Cosmo 1051.
That rainstorm starting through Louisville. It won't be too heavy though, so I think this is the end for us.
807 West Monroe. 807 West Monroe. 42 miles outside.
10 for
Waiting
Shipley.
at signal 7. 807 West Monroe.
Fair enough.
Again, 60 mile an hour. Just want to confirm. Yeah, about 10. Yeah, okay. With this warned storm, if that goes the direction that it wants to, I clicked the wrong tool. Amazing. If that takes the route that it wants to, it'll be to you guys within about 18 minutes as well. So right here, Shipley. It's right in front of Albany. If you step outside, you could probably feel a lot of the wind and stuff from what is going on with this. Although I'm not encouraging that at all. Another tornado is down just south of Nashville.
14
looks like.
14.
Yeah, it's confirmed down again. This warned storm is not playing at all. And then down here we have the radar indicated, and then actually this one lifted, so both of those lifted.
Can you do a 1027, 1029 out of Indiana, and also run a triple I and check for felony convictions and or domestic battery convictions?
10-4, stand by.
Here.
39.
On 23, that's 3%.
Where you at?
South Alley, just west of the red list.
Yeah, it's like right there. If something did touch down and they're not warning it, it's going to be pretty bad. I mean, you got this whole thing that is just attached right now. I would go ahead and get into a safe spot just in case they haven't fully warned it yet. That would be my recommendation right now.
28 to 34.
Also, radar indicated tornado for Killen and just north of Florence. This one is still for Belmont, Red Bay. Again, this is starting right back up for some more of the southern states.
Engine 6 back in quarters.
Engine 6.
Still have this major storm cell line. None of it seems super cellular except for this little part of it. This has caused multiple tornadoes. And it's kind of just, you know, being annoying. And then that supercell is also stretching on down through here. And then that supercell is also stretching on up through here. Got about 11 more minutes on that tornado warning that is there. Little baby visible rotation right there, that's nothing to worry about anymore. This is kind of what I'm worried about. And then some of this.
21.
Both of those is what my main concern is.
21.
Where did the 52 take the mail I was out with at medium Markland?
Stand by.
Cars advising to enter through the back door. 1701. North
just moved.
Engine 3 and
Looks like.
St. Medics.
Again,
Welcome to
that's
Howard.
Like, how close is that?
So far.
It didn't give me a... Okay, that works.
434, go coordinate for refraction.
It's like 5 minutes away from you guys. That little piece is. And then this looks like a little bit of a hook. They haven't warned it yet. So, it don't look like it's down as a tornado, but there is rotation in the air, which makes the conditions favorable for a tornado to spawn. Back down here, these tornadoes are still down. With this whole line right here is more of your rotation. And then, like right here, I'm mixing these and all that.
Engine 3, please.
We'll move up to that one storm we've been working on for a while. This one. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. You can see due to the really high wind and the really low wind. That's definitely a tornado on the ground.
Status on Monroe. So far.
Still hasn't issued another warning. This is trying to still not getting much out of it. That's still trying to spin up.
Engine 3 on me.
Engine number 3.
Right over Shipley right now. And that tornado warning did not move though, so that's a little bit of a plus.
434, go ahead.
Ran at 27 and triple I on Baylark. 27 will be in your folder, however he doesn't have a triple I.
Clear. Can I get a 1029 on the signal 7 when you're ready? Robert, 02665 on a Taurus G2 9mm.
Huh. Ryan Hall ended his stream. After still some like severe weather stuff, but no warnings yet. There's this one that keeps trying to breach the border, but it hasn't got over to Albany yet. To Tennessee-Kentucky border. Bowling Green's right here. And then you got this one that keeps touching down. And then you got these down here that are continuously touching down. That one's on the ground. That one's on the ground. And we got like 3 or 4 tornadoes that are on the ground.
Three 34. Check, let's try 434. Go ahead. Just confirming that was Tom Lincoln Robert 02665. You said a 9mm Taurus.
It is that bad. Oh, that. Well, you guys are in the heavy rain.
Lincoln Robert 02665. Taurus 9mm.
If we. How's the wind over there?
I'm getting a hit out of Chicago. I'll confirm with them, see what we got.
Because you guys are literally right in it, like. Looks like they just re-extended that warning or something. Maybe that's just me being weird, but.
Why we're giving encouraged transport to 1 Juvenile, 525 South Main Street, beginning.
Still on the ground, this tornado is.
5114.
This one is really playing with Tennessee. As a person who's been involved in the weather a lot, this is one of the worst I've seen. I mean, like it literally took down a town that had already been destroyed by another tornado, like it was nothing. Shipley, Albany, your tornado warning is now gone. Conditions are still favorable for that tornado to pop back up. But right now, there's possibility for some hail in your guys' area, as well as some high 60-mile-per-hour gust of winds. Besides that, though, heavy rain. You guys should be in the clear for the rest of the night after this passes.
Back to on scene.
Minute 22, your status. I'm sorry, unit with traffic, I started to keep at the same time cut you off. I'm 10-4, must have got missed, sorry about that.
I wonder what Bowling Green looks like now. Let me see if I can open Twitter, see if I can get any picture of the Bowling Green.
Kokomo, can you 10-9 my tow company again?
So many people are going to be dead from this. I can feel it.
Plus 23 innings, plus 1.
39.
That's in Salina. Is that Kentucky? Oh, there's another tornado warning out for that area. Salina. There it is. So, yeah, right now for the next little bit, it's going to be really heavy rain and the possibility of a tornado. Once all that passes, I don't suspect anything else hitting that area. So I believe you and all that. The Salina area, this whole area, once that storm, the line of storm passes, it'll be over and done. And then, just a heads up, within the next week, we're supposed to, the Kentucky area is supposed to get some more severe storms. I haven't researched much into it just yet, but I do know that that's gonna be a thing again. To the velocity.
Engine number 3 is back in service.
Engine 3.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a tornado. Reason for a tornado warning right there. Tornado is still on the ground.
14 I'm giving a courtesy.
Again, this is a very large tracking tornado. This has taken out a lot. This is the tornado that we're most worried about, although there are still tornadoes that are tracking, that are still down on the ground down here in Mississippi into the Alabama area. Ooh. Ooh, that weather's starting to move into my area. I don't think it's going to be severe though, so. Frankfurt in 28 minutes. Alright then, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh no, I didn't mean that. This storm may start affecting my family is right now in the Hazard Heinemann area of Kentucky, the eastern Kentucky area, very pretty over there. Trying to move, so that's going to be amazing for them. I don't think they're going to be out at 3 a.m. though, so I mean. Again, Cynthia out with the special weather statements.
2715 Rockford Link.
Just under you guys out, Albany and Chirpley, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued with no potential for a tornado just yet. So it looks like you guys are just going to get the rest of the super duper hard rain. And looks like that little storm trace I was talking about didn't do anything. Which, you know, is always good. Observed, okay. The area of Salina, never mind, looks like I was wrong. The area of Salina also just got, never mind, no, that's the same one. Okay, the area of Salina is under that severe thunderstorm warning as well. 0.75 inches of hail.
That's the high mark.
And, 60 mile per hour, winds. Looks like that all is just gonna move off. The most of the hard stuff will go to the south of it. And again, this tornado is once again, looks like it's been lifted back up off the ground. But I mean, it's just gonna go right back down. That's what that thing does. Man, I really gotta get a better PC. It's laggy. Yeah, that storm cell ain't gonna be nothing. Tornado warnings. It better not. Yeah, I was about to say it better not be a confirmed down tornado.
434. That from Chicago, send a second request.
Alright guys, think I'm gonna end the live stream off here. It's been a good almost 11 hours. I am tired. If this continues on tomorrow, I may be online tomorrow, and I may pop on, do a video instead of a live stream with what will be to come in the future. We'll also do a video on the severe weather that may hit next week. Not for sure. I haven't done any research on that. Albany area, once that gets out of your way, you guys will be clear. Everybody down south, please keep Tennessee and below, keep your radars activated. It's going to be a long night for you guys, as those storms are going to continue to be warned storms for you guys. But Kentucky and up, I mean, there's not much. There's no storm really for us anymore. It's all going to be moving. Actually, this and east. So like everybody before Ohio, you guys are good. Good night. Hope everybody had a good stream. Thanks for the support. Now see you guys next video or live stream.